Maybe I'm a lion. Maybe I'm a lion.
Hello. Okay, cool. I'm so used to there being a delay with Elgato. Hi, I have a new glam now. I literally just got it together before stream started. But yes, I decided to finally like update San's look after not touching it since I think 6.1. I think 6.1 is the last time I actually messed with my glam. Like, I messed with the colors a bit yesterday, but I'm not counting. That was a minor change. And the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Trials, Alice and I will speak with the merchants. Wilclamont, you and Aaronville will approach travelers and passerby. And then give me extra work. Yeah. Colby. Comes from this here coffee, a delicious brew produced by Kiblu's Coffee Grounds. You've had enough. Just one more cup. You've had enough. There's no mezcal directly from the distillery here. If you're a spirit drinker, I encourage you to give it a taste. As long as I keep Terrell peaceful, yeah. Well, one of them doesn't want to, one of them definitely doesn't want to, and one of them doesn't care. One of them does care. Being officially returned from my trading route, I heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger told me he would be able to tell you more about it. Man, the fact that it's an actually like decently sized town here. I like 14. 14's fun. They're all about the right of succession. Looking for someone to put on the throne, yay? First, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja. If the first promise wins, he'll expand our sphere of influence. That means more access to more resources and more customers, and a thousands column, potentially. There may be many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. No, I don't want to buy anything. No, I would not. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Jar's policies. Fuck you, man. Like, I get it, but also fuck you. Ma Blue. Yeah. Ottoman. That stuff stinks. Ah. Well, I know to find a man named Tolby. Alright, Woklamat, did you not leave the entrance? So who did Alpino tell me to talk to? Because I talked to people that live here. And I'm pretty sure he told me otherwise. Woklamat, you and... oh, wait, no. Woklamat and Aaronville were the ones talking to passerbys and travelers. I was just going around randomly. I misread that. I'm bad at reading. I was about a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Dylan the Tolby's a man to talk to about the contest. Now, if they'd only share with this head ledger of the day, it's just to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch isn't far from here. So pay a visit before the others return. Well... Wait. Where's Aaronville? You were supposed to be with Aaronville. Not if we drink it all first. Yeah, not if you drink it all first. Last night was my first night back in my actual bed, but I ended up just passing out after work, and it just fucking hurt. Wild-eyed alpaca! Backing away slowly might be the right course of actions. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I cannot let fear deter me. Not that I'm scared, of course. If you say so. Didn't tell you which one he is, though. All I can say is that Toby often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. To pay everyone we think might be Toby, yeah? For an elector was even in the village at all. Good luck. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpaca will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Think I might be Toby? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Okay, so again, presents a profitable trade. If you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. He often mentions his favorite pungent subject. I think it's the diligent ranch hand because he mentioned spit. And someone talks to Ravlu and Kipley or whatever. Vapley, my bad. Not with this lot anyway. Aw, oh, poor guy. I hear that the alpaca don't like you. So intent on stable chores. Have my eye on him too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tolby, head ledger of Watunpelo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Galul Jaja's chosen electors. A place featured in the Tuliolo saga, just as we thought. So let's trust your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Toby. Tobley, fuck. I've been doing Toby this entire time. The golden sun in my head. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Yeah.
Right. Not hard at all.
He simply had to come in after we found out who it was.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
He can talk.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Yep, intimidated him.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
That was literally, he just stares this kid down, and the kid's like, dude, what do I do? Boss, what do I do? He's staring at me, boss. Literally just rolled high intimidation check.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
I really like Tobli's voice.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
All right.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile?
I love that she's like, listen, man, I don't like these
Doesn't sound
things,
much of a
but like,
challenge.
they're pretty calm. That's easy. Why are we doing this?
Bring out the example. This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Poor Wokelmat, she's about to get spit on again.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Oh, right in the eye. Oh.
The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Alpacas are
Press your arm when
paradoxical
they're
creatures,
frightened,
but
and you'll get a face full of spit,
Damn.
as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their
Look, Frank.
ejaculation. The globs
It's a-
contain
it's a
half-digested food, you see, making it
alpaca on the
effective
screen.
deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like these
See, an
ones
alpaca.
are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially
Puts
hardy.
it back on the ground.
Indeed.
He likes coming to my room to look for
We
food.
take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Yes.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies
Ooh.
are not permitted to assist with their catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
Okay.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Yeah.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
I mean, this is actually a pretty
And
good
when you
challenge.
reach the end of the ride,
Because
I
one, you
can
have to figure out
say
how
you
to,
understand why
like,
I
navigate
chose what I
the mountain.
chose.
Two, you have to figure out how to properly approach and calm the animal. And three, you have to figure out how the fuck to get it back. All of that will also give you an appreciation for the lay of the
This
land,
won't take long.
the animal itself, and the work that the Pelu Pelu do.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
I'd make right, I guess.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
I hear him skittering around behind me.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another.
Oh shit, sorry.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
I'm so sorry, Wilk Lamont.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
This here's Toby. Dublin. I always say his name wrong because I'm thinking of someone else. Expectoration. Jeez. Okay, I read that wrong at first. I thought she was about to say Zoral Jaw was more arrogant. I'm like, whoa, that's a fucking claim. But yeah, no, that's a very interesting comparison to make. I saw that look. Yeah, you did. Still level 90 gear. As Woklamot helped demonstrate, the Ballet Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. I'm not the one expecting you to. Ah. So it would cost the equivalent of 10 pel and the thousands of column. 10,000 pel. 1,000,000 gil? Okay, first off, girl. Your daddy doesn't give you money? But second off, I have the money. I could buy 16 of them. No, I can't buy 16. I can buy 12 of them. That basket of wool is with the sum that you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you find something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. We need 10,000 pel, not 1,000,000. I got confused with Opino's 1,000,000 gil. Yeah? Conversion rate's not helping you, girl. Hi, doors. I do want to open a bit so I can have some airflow. Because I know that my computer's going to put out a lot of heat. Moments after you arrived. Yeah. But I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them, yes. I guided the claimant toward the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as she gets the thing alone, yeah. Dude, we gotta play as Wooklamat to go get a fucking alpaca? Yeah. Man, I hate those glasses. But it's like, it's either I wear a hat and wear those glasses, or I don't wear a hat and wear the pince nez. The better to keep my hands free. Havli the Saddler. Yeah? It's the classic, like, turn a $10 bill and turn $10 into 1,000, into 1,000,000, into 10,000, into 1,000,000 thing, which is like in a lot of different like games and books and fables and such. It is like the ultimate like capitalist investor dream. Ew. I wasn't sure if she was actually alive. From like Q popped right when I came up and petted her. I mean, probably if we find the right trades. Like, we have to find the right trades is the thing. We can't just say, hey. You can't just willy-nilly sell this. Barely careful, a single strap buckle. Give me something I actually want. What might that be? A jug of quality mezcal. Oh my gosh. Did you just say third promise? My offer has changed. Why have you doubled the price? Because he can fucking price gouge. War profiteer. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of the Pelu pray for your victory, Will Clement. Younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's tales. They think themselves safe from these horrors and make the peace we take now for granted. Still, others aren't satisfied with this cry of prosperity and create the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that make trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Holly, who convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will bring them opportunities for great profit. About you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised in the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yakoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then I'm glad Well, then I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. Weren't you expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, you just need to get on with it. I know that I have the head for trade or stomach for the packets, but I won't give up with the piece of Toliolo on the line. Bring us failure. As they're talking, Son just slips a million gil into Clement's back pocket. Willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Yeah, my boy, my man. The Weaver, Balnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. Let's head back to the road where he first met him. I dare say, I actually do like the look of this clam. I just really wish the pince-nez were... I just really wish the pince-nez were actually, like, something I could use as a face wear. But I think it isn't able to be used as face wear because it is a dungeon piece, which sucks. They're walking off to the south. Ikuvlo's Inn. Ah, I see it over there. Rally Vatel. Oh, you don't fight me, okay. Oh yeah, I did get random green dye. Hold up. What color is this random green dye? Oh, it's like a almost blue. Okay. Oh yeah, because it does just give you the color right there. I forgot. Oh wait, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. Alpaca wool. Standard quality wool you received from Tobley. Worth 1 pel in the tens column. You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and morale is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I'd prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace when the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. £5 in the hundreds column. I have faith in you with that promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Like a son remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. Not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One that you even seem to really master. Alright. Well, I lost some iron, will never let me hear the end of it. Excellent trade! For 500 pel wool! Okay, first off, before I forget, I need to come over here. Before I forget. Because I will forget. Thank you. I didn't even see any of them over in, over by the Hanu Hanu. Like, I just somehow missed them all. Quality liquor, isn't it? Yeah. That's damn smooth. Delivering connections to the sound strategy, we must also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will pay more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. They aren't wearing one? Yeah, we might as well start here at the end. Hardly wear anything to begin with, yeah? Soldier for living prefer not to wear much above the waist. Hampers their movements. I don't want to consider him because I think he's the illusionist. So. So no weapon, we might have a winner. No choice of mine, I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolo, and was dressed quite smartly. All the best to show the fellow I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. What, for one of your fine tools, perhaps? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. One pell in the thousands column. Doubled again. Well, doubled. Not again, but doubled. Fine parchment such as this would put me on an even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Mabel's Mate Garden, for example. A Meat Blue's Mate Garden. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought I might impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I could have met you. We should take alpacas. These ones will be the calm type, right? 500 pel to 1,000 pel. Woo! Can I just wait? Am I gonna get to watch San just do on alpacas, like we did with the bird? Riding alpacas. The potential customer, if you'd mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. What the fuck? Thank you for the hatchet. Begin the alpaca ride. Boing, boing. Out to the mate fields we go. Or is it Mate? Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have an knack for riding whatever, no matter what you say. Without our friends, we Pelu would never become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Wakorza Moor, wasn't that the name? One I never appreciated up close. I don't blame you. I kinda want to, though. The Highlands belong to the Yakoi. Yakui? Said you were learning about the peddler profession. Oh, there's the coffee grounds. I love working with alpacas. Becoming a peddler's always been a dream of mine. Valid. I'm just not sure I had the talent for it. Oh. If I can help you by buying the taming saddle, though, it would be proof I can do this after all. In that case, you'd better ready to be a merchant. Not of Quar. Not of Cactuar. You already can fly. We'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. You were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you? I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took me in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Everyone works up hard their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. But here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Hey. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. You need to keep trading things for your saddle if you prepare for the feat of gold. It's mate? You can't have too many quality hatchets, and that to the Wickelmot's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Needler herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get bargaining. You have that little axe for me? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Does the demand for hatches not afford them a higher value? Well, I'm going to tell you I stand with the second promise. And I will no longer have need for hatchets. Will you help bring in the harvest? Would you give us a better deal? In fact, I would! I love that. She sees, fucking Mablu, like, floundering. Like, what do I do? What do I do? It's like, hey, if we help you bring it in, can you pay us more? Yeah? Neat. And mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. It's like, soon I may not even need hatchets. I really just wanted Saunders to raise his hand. Actually, they still mostly use hatchets and Charlian. We have some machines that are automated, but they're very expensive to upkeep. I wasn't sure if it would bite, but so you never know until you try. Yeah, actually, that was a good way of like, listen, you may not want this just because you already have enough. You're smart. You're a good businesswoman. You want help? You'll pay us for help, right? Meanwhile, Flay in the back of the word light said, "Man, you really still just keep offering to help for no reason." No, this one has a reason. Okay, this one has a reason. Fair. I guess you're getting smarter about it. Sated. Yeah, okay. I see you. Bapley! Ether current, ether current, ether current, ether current. A level 91 alpaca. Ah, shit, man. Oh, right! Fucking ether compass. 335 yelms to the east. Okay. I'll on the way back, I will get that. I have to go east anyway. Motherfucker, I kept clicking you. The very sizable pile of freshly harvested mate or mate leaves. Because I know it's date, but it makes me wonder if this is supposed to be mate. Adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. Our highest grade mate leaves. Give it a good home. Talk the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. I love that we're like, yeah, this is an expertly made hatchet. And she's like, it's acceptable. I'm like, damn. I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I need your help after forgetting basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobley to accept my decision? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Terrell's peace. Becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. We should live a life of your own choosing. And I won't be surprised if Tabli held the same opinion. So talk to him. Thank you for the advice. I'm not reading all that because I'm sleepy. First, we have a saddle to buy. That we do. That we do. We go straight for it, yeah. Really on my own against Kawana and Zoel Ja? Of course I am a Mook Lamat of the Dawn's Promise. And Sans, they're like, man, you got some inferiority complex there, girl. 5,000 pel. I got 1 pel. Just realized. Or 10 pel or whatever. I don't know what the exact conversion rate is. Northeast. Okay. Somewhere in here? Oh, fuck. These things aggro. I keep loose coffee. Mega Magui. Seven Yelms north, okay. That's not too hard. There it is. Come on. Bruh. I love the Torgal puppy just climbing up after me every so often. Come on. Oh my goodness. Fine. $389 to the south. So just like due south of here, roughly. But I don't want to take that long. So Mase is definitely not agave. So they aren't going to be using Mate to make mezcal. Talk around and get the gossip. Gobbly. Huh? Oh. Yeah. It does raise the price, but also it's raising the cost. Listen to raw. Potent refreshments. Yeah, I think he's purposely feeding his business partners alcohol to get better deals. Alright, Ruklamat, time to go find Distillery Man. Tenpei Chicken is riding a chicken. Does not to distract the alpaca from his work. It's like, let's go talk at the bar so we don't distract the alpaca. Here, have some mezcal. Busy man. It doesn't come cheap. Top grade stuff, just like the mezcal. I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobigo chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I was wondering if you could benefit from some other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I hadn't noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend. I didn't realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is what the mezcal you're after. The right of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with their presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If a mezcal was to be served there, you would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit I am still reeling for the abruptness of it all. A great honor opportunity if I can secure the deal. I should think that an exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as too prepared and first impressions last. You'll soon be, you'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Valuk Shunsa. It's a shame to miss this lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Oh shit, my clothes are so dingy. We can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bulnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliovo. There we go, playing the connection game! As a supporter of Rook Lamont and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That's certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I should like to take full advantage. The scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't the monsters running amok in the Agave Johns? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. I'm most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Woo! Literally having to use everything we had. I do wish that we got more of a choice to be like, hey, can we do this next? But I get why they didn't, because this is also supposed to be Mablu's. Mablu's like time to really step into her own doing this. She's our negotiator on this one. Oh, my back. I just felt my shoulders pop. Crack. Like Rice Krispies. Heck is your... Wow. Wow, I still have a lot down there. Clouds, and the background looks like it's thundering. Savely. I forgot how big agave plants are. Wait. I need to check that again, because I think that just shifted into Sonic Break. Oh, I need to talk to Wook Lamont. Wook. Wook. Although Wook seems to be like a somewhat common first name for Hrothgar in the area, so maybe not Wook. Lamont might just be what I have to call her. Lamont. Kabagadon. Okay. It does just become Sonic Break. Here we. Oh, you're a wolf. I definitely just smudged my glasses trying to itch my nose, and I'm mad. Yeah, I'm not a hard mercenary, though. People need to stop standing in Wook Lamont. Your mat's problem has been resolved. Here's a mate leaf and a written injection to Belna. Let's not celebrate till we have the saddle in hand. Good point. We're doing business with in the future. Yes. Give me my money. Cactar green, raptor blue, ice blue. Ice blue almost looks green. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. I've never held anything worth 1,000,000 gil before. I'm sitting here like, man, the clothes I was wearing yesterday were worth 1,000,000 gil. Like, just the shirt. A high-quality jug of mezcal you've received in trade for premium Monte leaves, an introductory letter, and the swift killing of hostile pests, worth 10 pel in the thousands column. Now, can't be discarded, thank goodness. That's for Wooklamot to do in this coming cutscene. Sorry, just... I was like, why am I getting this ping? And it's like, oh, Archipelago finally updated. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought you a precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on the jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. I'm fucking up the accent because I haven't heard it in a minute. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Jah, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. So this won't take long. Good. Here's your time with one of my saddles. Thank you very much. I can taste that. I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Blue, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Okay, if both my parents are outside, who the fuck was just messing with the chip bags in the hallway? Speak with Alphanod. Good luck. Right, sunken gods, I did it. Doing a good long work one, but they're actually kind of cute. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. The beast knows its betters. Faces unwilling strength it would yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Will Clement. My question is, though, why the fuck did you go with him? Huh? Was he not supposed to go alone? Why the fuck did you go with him? Strength alone won't win our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Thrall can remain at peace. Everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wage of war's merciless nature. Those are what moved the clans to join the founding of Toliolon all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have battled unbroken in harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence you oppose, the rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Gallian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all that with the threat of force alone. That is why Galul Jaja did not elevate the Mamuja. He treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon a more distant horizon. He would unite not only Toliola, but all the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The best promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you a much-deserved keystone? Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Koana. It's like we're not even family. I'm surprised the echo has not kicked in once. Well, I guess that explains why he went. He's allowed to go with, just can't actually, like, do it. Vincent Valenhart? Whoa. Where's your guns? Ah, someone beat Savage. Run! Yeah. Whack-a-mole or mole-whack. Alpaca! Hi, babies. Don't worry, we're not gonna... Oh, fuck. I was about to say, don't worry, we're not gonna kill you, then I accidentally was about to auto one. Whoopsies. I said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than spitting alpacas. This was too thick to even speculate. Vija baby. Let her know we're cheering for her. Nope, it has to be specifically cheer. That sucks. What are you doing?
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
I know.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
They are your subjects.
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
I'm sure you are, Moblu.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Of course.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Why did you say Gleaner like that?
Gleaner.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
Alright.
Then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart off I went to become a cleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
No, I hate her.
As it happens, cleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
Oof.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
That's
Well then,
funny.
I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City,
You want to know your grandfather.
which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
It's been one night.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She's riding it.
I did it.
Falls over. I've been going all night. I haven't slept. I am so tired.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Why is the alpaca so far away? So it doesn't spit on anyone? But like, it's so far away. Healthy looking beast, yeah. Money, money, money. Knowing the Palu Palu. $70 gills worth it. It's fine. I'm fine. We got this. Feel better already. Sounds like actually they're adorable little quirks. I've grown fond of them. No mistaking a valley alpaca. Commend you on your success. Well done. I didn't find a shiny one. Those are 1 in 3,582 chance. Born once every few decades, elusive solitary creatures are seen much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulol Jaja himself. So my grandfather's stories say. Before the finding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yakoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal in stature to the Yakoi, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched champions. Is that also Hrothgar or not? I think no, that's the Keternman. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja held no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him. He grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated that this visitor would do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yakoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious to one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. Amity's a fucking word, Sam. You should know how to say it. So it's the few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. You may not know that Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide in his trek up the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Well, an ordinary one is the best I could manage. He'd required no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Five more to go. Yep. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and customs. I come to realize the importance of properly knowing it. It's because I didn't understand alpacas I was uncomfortable around them. Give me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. want to leave the range to become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I have always tried to give my words lives filled with as much happiness as I can provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you know. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mabalu. It gladdens me to hear you found your calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Captain Go? Let's talk to the Yakoi. Once ruled over far more than Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were overlords of Yaktaral and all its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu commanded the search for a city of gold. Scattered every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. The fact they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. Yeah. Remember to follow the paths of the saga. We will be visiting the giants eventually. Big mountain. Where did you acquire that earring? Ooh. Became fashionable in Yaktaral about 20 years ago. It's uncommon to wear and is a charm for safe travel. Right around the time my grandfather made his journey. The Dons have implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there's more significance in simple fashion. Seeing it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. Yeah. That's 2 keystones down to Leola and playing the next move. Yep. There's some fun in that brother of yours. He even brought a gold on a pocket to heal. They see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklama. Everyone she meets comes to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. I still think it'd be so funny if we get all the way through this and Wuklamat doesn't win. Like, it just goes, hey, Koana, you win. And Koana's like, oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Taco stand! Woo! Down ripple. Yes. Ah. 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 Moblin Man. Wok Tiok Yok. Barely begun, we've already gotten 2 keystones. You can see me now. Ooh. It's called Marinated Swamp Monk. I don't know what Swamp Monk is, but oh, Mezcal Marinade. Wait, was that a flat 1,000? Not 1,000, 1 million. We now won keystones from both the Rate of Feats and Rate of Gold. Feet of Gold. Rate of Feats, the Feet of Reeds. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? By continuing to retrace Gulul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the giants next. Like Grail said, the fact that they are searching for the City of Gold might mean they know something useful. The home of Yokoi in the upper reaches at Yokopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling cliffs, they'll take the long way around, through Kozamaoka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit as we're passing through. So we call the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Left light if we wingless, the great stairs leading to the Goblin settlement collapse in the storm. What are we to do then? There's no alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. To be sure, you accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. What do you take me for? As your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. Nectar played pretty bad when you took a swing at Bakul Jaja. Or to make a Mickey. Sure. Papa. First things first. Do the hunt. Oh, all the vendors are up there. Shit. God damn it. Oh, this is from Crystal Towers, I think. Hold up. IL 645. Yep, okay. None of that sounds like it is a thing I want to wear. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom and get some more water, and I'll return shortly. I just come back and see that someone's doing one of the like FC like advertisements in the shout chat. I'm like, really, dude? In Dawntrail area, you're trying to FC shout chat. Really? Alright, you following me? Any talkage? There's a talkage there next to Aunt T's Tacos. Well, Wilclamot, I know what you like. You like tacos. The funniest thing would be we walk by Aunt T's Tacos and Graha's is sitting there eating a taco. We can't interact with him. He's just sitting there eating a taco. And we talk to Wilclamot. She's like, who is that? Why are you acting so flabbergasted that he's here? Come on, we have somewhere to go. Name for its owner that here, the lovely tea soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolol, this place sits at the top of the top with the Balearic Thai. You say that, they promise, but you only ever eat old Brookhaven's food. Come and buy mine for a change. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by to eat once the contest is over. It's our flagship location. Oh, it will be once I get around to opening a second branch. Let me buy something from you. God. Properly. Need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Something like that. Can you fix it? It's a companion. This is Son, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. He brought me here to meet you, actually. Though you might have reason to visit, thought you might have reason to read Wachumekimeki some sooner or later. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. You were the one person with a name on the ship. I'm pretty sure you're a thief. Bonjour, Sure, yeah, let's go chase him down. Oh, the sightseeing log. Right. Hey, I should go do that. Oh, Tech just logged out. I was about to, be like, hey, when do you want to jump and call? And then he's gone. Yes, you! Else be Ironheart. Give me your thing. There's a guy across the salt. Yeah? I'm more interested in Yak while she visits the visits of Zak. So it's more that it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tyrol. Emmeline, she's still wandering about there. You have any natural affinity for Ironhearts? You'll doubtless run into her someday. Nice, nice. Sightseeing log expanded! Wait, so are there 2 sets of sightseeing logs in this? No, wrong one. I didn't finish up Endwalker yet? Really? Alright. Why is this one in past tense, but this one present, but the rest of them present tense? What? Oh, this is all Yaktaral. But these 2 are Zaktaral. Okay. Someone told me there's a jumping puzzle with a sightseeing log, and I forgot that they actually don't give you much detail. I'm sorry, Torgal. Forgot they don't actually give you much detail on it. I'm falling! Scruggly Scrumdiggle. Scrumdungle. My bad. I messed up the reading. Lahi. Thank you, Scholar Lutus, for reminding me of Lahi. Playing hosts a never-ending stream of customers, the largest marketplace in Doliol is replete with goods from every corner of Taral. Its proximity to the harbor ensures that cargo unloaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. Poo? Probably should have gone up. Oh, did Iblis finish, I think? Yeah, I think Iblis finished. Iblis. Wow, I cannot speak. I'm apologizing, Iblis, that I cannot speak. That Mamook locked. Oh, don't get me started. Damn. Yeah. And if it's hard work, it's rooting. Ah, there you are. All the way at the end. We've met before on the ship. Yeah. Dumbass. The more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you look like you could be a friend. There's a goldsmith. Compared to the masterpieces of my colleagues, my products are lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt is possessed me, and any bravado I tried to put forth soon cracks beneath its weight. Thus, I take a ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning, a new choice. Yet, as you witness, I lack the courage to approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. You offer a morsel, then serve the full course. You must really have wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could give you a few words of advice. Well, when you put it that way, Inferiority complex. Notice. Bakul Jaja is not there. She does not see Bakul Jaja as someone that's better than her. Even though she does actually, like, have a hint of fear of him. On occasion, you can't measure your worth by the success of others. Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. It's better me take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the face of clients, and I admired him deeply for it. Outside of my original motivation, all I ever wanted to do was spread joy with my craft as he did. Right, I need to send my retainer out on shit so we can level up. Nope. 1,008,000. Okay. For all Tarali. Booba dooba 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 doo. For all Tarali. Attack Cupcake. Låt Muldan far away Eosia. Always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. Good for you, kid. Good for you. Oh. Hi, Todd Harbor. Okay. I don't want to keep Edenville waiting, so I'm going to keep Edenville waiting. Why do I come over this way? Junie. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, shit. It's over there. No! Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong floor again! No! Hurry. I just wanted to get that off my screen. Stink alchemy. What's this big plan of yours? It's a manatee. Quinity. They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason. I think him being an animal expert is why we're relying on animals. Another boat. That's like for someone who took a challenge. Ah. I would like to presume. But well, despite taking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, oh, it's been, well, not that long. Tancred, Yonjay, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, same as you. I had heard much of the incomparable Archons during my stay at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought I knew better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Skylark and arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic is concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation Juliolan spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged in instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's surprisingly more opaque than Ryanje at times, so surprisingly. That face! That face! Hold up. That's quite enough. We must be on our way. when the experienced spy reads you like a fucking book. Oh. Does that mean you resolve to defeat all its opponents, including us? We just want to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. So no, since we fought, thank good. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you are forced to travel on water, then others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand the boats, but I trust the route Annenvel has chosen for us. Constant thunder in the background. I hold my own on the battlefield. Okay. And dungeon time. I don't like Bakula Jaja though. We talked about this yesterday quite a bit. I just want Bakula Jaja to die. Intrepid, Sage. Wait! Okay, no, it is... I was about to say, what? I scrolled over him and saw fucking Tank as an option. I'm like, what?
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down.
Average item level 660. And 630. Well, I'm 660, so that's fine. Wait. I need to look at something real quick. Is this going to sink me down? No, it does not sink me down item level-wise. Okay. Yuki sends out one of her father's historic journey pointing the way. Will Clamat sets her sights on the Moblin settlement perched above the waterfalls of Kazamuka. As misfortune would have it, the wild storm which passed through the region has collapsed the great stairs leading up the cliffs, leading the resourceful Ehrenvel to arrange an alternate route. A barge-like vessel pulled upriver by a massive yet gentle Punutui. Bunuti. I don't know. Brace yourself to fight not only the current, but an abundance of fierce wildlife as you forge along Yoktaral's mighty Uh, Yukatumu. Yukatumu, I guess. I don't know. I'm bad at this. We know that I'm bad at this. Alright. Shit, I forgot. My portrait's not been updated. That's all, John. God, c'est pas cool, cha-cha. You have company. Alright.
You cannot stop us!
Now let's say you still haven't killed it yet? Stop using just autos. Here's something for you. Oh wow, Livers. That's so unknown. Alphino, what the fuck are you doing that I'm dying?
We mustn't hold back!
Like, I look down, I was down to like a third health, I'm like, what the hell, man? You make it that far. Yeah, it was extremely cowardly, right? Yeah. That sucks. Oh wait, can I go up onto this? I can't get back up. Once you come down, you can't do it. Is it gonna start raiding again if I come over here? No! Neat. Okay. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's not like 14 is a PS1 game. Huh? It's the mother of impunity. It's huge. Okay, this is a fun fight already. Song of Impunity. Oh no. Give me a Lamont. Oh, I should have maybe that I wasn't making sense. I was reading the chat. Not even this chat, this chat. Hey, you don't get no Song of Impunity. The matter of Mineshaft? That leads onwards. Yeah, it does. Alright, onwards you go. See, Moblin? Not moblins. Goblins up there? Goblins! Thunder and Magenta. Blizzard and Cyan. Down you go. Oh. Why does it look like I'm almost dancing to the music? Oh. Has some misfortune befallen thy vessel? That's cheek. We'll have to find another route. Also, I wish I could just double down and do shit like that. Fuck. I really wish that you would get an alternate route if you were a Gunbreaker and you just did a double down as they did double down. Oh, they did copy our forms. That's funny. Let's kill off on it real quick. Now we kill me. Man, I'm holding back because I know there's going to be a boss after this, so I want to save my cooldowns. Alright, up we go. Oh my god, you all are in the same spot! Oh, it's adorable! A drowsy? Not likely. There we go, you're dead. Scouting. This isn't good on any of my current ones, I believe. 2.2 million experience, baby! I'm definitely at level 92 after this. And let's say you go down there. No, okay. Maton, what? I don't think I want to know what you are anymore. Hey, get back here. Y'all are DPS and do good. These creatures, they were killed, yeah. Probably by the dudes that we're killing right now. By the mates. Man, are they covered in blood? Yeah, they're bloodstained. You can actually tell. That's that's amazing. What was that? I almost missed it! Oh, that's a baby. Oh no, they weren't bloodstained. They're just partially pink normal. Come on, just die.
Hold still.
Some species of alligator? Yeah, it looks like. It looked like a weird mosquito bug. Oh. I literally can't get it because it gave me a reroll of an item. Oh shit. Apollyon. Some weird beetle thingy. 650. I asked for a giant boot. Oh my god, so many of these bosses already have, like, unique mechanics. Like, there's dynamics to these battles that, like, maybe were there but weren't so explicitly there before. Oh shit. Appetite is endless. Where its adaptations? I think forearms. Okay. I don't even know what wind whistle is. How did I get hit? Fuck you. Whew. And level 92, baby. I think I'm level 91 quest still, so. Nebula Mastery, meaning Nebula is now Great Nebula, giving me increased HP by 20%. Ooh. And restores that amount, so I'm not just getting extra empty HP. That's still not better than what I have. Oh, but that's definitely better than what I have on Red Mage. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I actually like the look of that. It has some red to it.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
There we go. Why was that like 2 lines voice, but not this? Ruins of the excavations we found throughout the region. Letting this boat anytime soon? No. This is all unvoiced but automated. Journey's almost over, just look ahead. Please, no. It's almost too much now, yeah. Oh, this is exactly where Alcé wanted to be. She wanted to stand at the base of the waterfalls. Oh, please let me off. Oh, you know, you're not alright. Oh, you're not alright. You're welcome, respite. Damn it all. Yeah. Whoop, that killed it. Sorry. Trying to kill a spider and I just decided to try to flick it. I might say one thing. I'm turning this off because it's still pretty bright outside. See, a promise to reclaim it from the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Kryl, Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Do you know this is a skill all leaders require? You as well, son? Yeah. I'll talk about things. Local Jaja's watching from afar, isn't he? Nope. To tell anyone when I was confused or hurting that admitting weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. Yeah, of course. Talk to me. Whoa. Ah, it's on the other side. No. Oh, it's a fate. Sure, might as well since I'm here. I'm stunned. God damn it. Stop stunning me. I'm gonna argue tax collection is greater front than robbery. Brigands and person tax collectors Admitted are undoubtedly the worst of both worlds. Ensure there's no more fall prey, the roaming gang's guile, and force them to pay the ultimate price. $16 bicolored gemstones, because I actually got a gold on that, which is nice. I got a lot of experience for it too. No, no, leave me alone, leave me alone. Saruman White? Excuse me?
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child?
I've been curious
of the dawn
too.
servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was
Happily
all I
adopted,
needed.
a trope that I very much love.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Well, you're learning, which is the important part.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
What do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying.
That's
My
why
reasons
you've done
for
it.
joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Exactly.
It's
To carry
always
on the
been
legacy.
about Turali and what I can do for them.
That too. But it's carrying on the legacy
Say
of
it
keys,
yourself.
so that you
How
can
important
help
it
those
is
beneath
to
you.
properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
See the spider.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
It didn't stick to the
I appreciate it.
tissue, so I don't know if it died or not, but it
you
definitely
know
fell
you take
behind
on
my
that
computer.
burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
Exactly.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination.
Correct.
With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Then the second promises camp. Uh-oh.
Thank you. Thank you all.
They're nearby.
I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, wow, they are nearby.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Like, I heard the talking in the background. I just thought it was my parents out on the deck, which they no longer are on the deck. But then I'm like, I'm so proud to call you my friends. I'm like, oh no, they're just like in, you're just like in earshot.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Well, I have already been a
You
rival
made us
once.
rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions.
You're right.
Thought stirreth within me a
We
most
never fought Yuri,
unexpected
Andre. We
sense of
fought Thancred.
competition.
Technically.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Not necessarily.
Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
Because what we do as the Warrior of Light does not necessarily mean that she automatically wins. We're here to support her, but not to
Our
win
time
for
at
her.
Nkopacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations. that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Yeah, getting a bit of stuff that we didn't see of him because he wasn't there with the Kalapelu.
Can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
And it's like he's definitely like on the same level as Wilk Lamont. It's just that
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Thinkrid? Did you just fucking quote goddamn Heidelin?
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yep. Bakul Jaja will definitely be seeking to... Oh, is he also nearby? No, he's already with the Moblins, it looks like.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
Oh.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
I don't like you.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
I don't like you.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I don't like you. Earlier with Bakul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Bedlam's Brink, really? Silk theme?
Still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawnservant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait.
They don't care.
Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
They don't care. Okay. Really quickly, I am going to go put food in the oven. I'll be right back. Ah. $6.55, still below it. Oh. I dropped frames while I was gone, apparently. And I think my stream also reset while I was gone, apparently. Oi. Alright. Accept. Earthenshire. Never has that Raja, then the land's gotta been doing it. Head for the bank and aim for the second river. Got it. How long did I set my timer for? 8 minutes? 8 minutes, yeah. Greedy words, Lowlander. Does Lowlander want to think you know about the mini fires? I just realized we've been called Uplanders by all the goblins, now we're Lowlanders. That's weird. The bank of the second river. Okay, I see now, I see now. They're in 74 realms to the west. Okay, I'm going west anyway. .41 to the west. Southwest. I see it. It's literally right in view. Hey, Will Clement, what's up? Let me get this current real quick. Bird of Ligaka. Swamp monk. That's what a swamp monk is. A weird bird fish. Fish bird. Oh, there's one over that way somewhere. Okay. Valid. Jungle iguana. Alright, Anvil. We're here. What's up? I didn't attune at the Aetheryte. Shit. Ethenshire, Edelshire. Might be similarity of a cultural inclination, I wonder. This shire appears to be custom built to reassemble pots, while the others are repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? Bedrock. Is the elector using? Okay. On our brain cases of the pot sworn. Ah. Oh. Our side of the pact? Is that what you just said? Pot pact. Okay. Of course I'll help. Once this cutscene's I'm gonna go grab my dinner though, so not immediately. Trust swears that once the pot sworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. Help hand Rakarok. Of course. Okay, time to go get my food. I'll be right back. I still have alcohol from vacation that I need to finish up. Fucking forever for some reason. All right. I didn't even talk to the alpaca keep either. Shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, roll back. This will give me time to eat a little bit. Oh my god, what? What? Why can the alpaca fly? Local merchant, I want to see what you have. Alorica. That looks like the Shadowbringers gear, now that I'm looking at it. It means obligations have more help hands. The pot back is broken and the pots are emptying. That is willful not, sorry. Okay. Wait, so we observe it, we can't ask. That's stupid. Seems to be sweating. Too hot for him to eat hot food, I think. Drafty shard. Okay, sure. Piles and solids seem worn down. Just outside the village. Okay. Tim Towering. Look around for a tunnel from the village vantage point. Fine, I'll use the vantage point. Oh my god, you're being chased. No! Okay. You're safe now. Huh? Issue with caring for the Potsworn. Yeah. When they approached me with the problem, I just told them to go to Charlian. Dude. You literally just told them, hey, I'm not going to help your village. They're doing this because it's what helps. It is part of their culture, my guy. Yeah. It's just in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs to Rianche. Have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? There come Dawn's one of my first actions will be established reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. You're essentially going to make yourself a Charlian vassal state. Like he's saying this and Thinker's like, dude, no. Ah. Pretty sure it's gonna be a wind crystal. Lost fired banked. Oh, hey! Fire crystal, but I can use that for crafting. Yeah. Find a drafty shard. It's like, well, that's not the wind crystal I'm looking for. Guess it's just you three. I have money. I have money. Yes. Thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. Cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hitsaro, and is on its way as we speak. I think that's him eating as well. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of Kool-Aid. Now I remembered why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot sword. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volksschutzenstein. The craftsmanship satisfies Othenshire's reputation for quality, I presume. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Still can't tell if I killed it. That's the same spider I've seen. Keeps falling every time I hit. Well, the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is preparing to task us with the Queen. Indeed a masterful piece. I drew inspiration from Cosmonaca's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. Wondered why the Malvins didn't simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Yeah! One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tululali, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as traditional Hetsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Uh-oh. There's some anger in that man's eyes. Well, not I could forget that. It keeps scurrying around and I can't tell if I'm hitting it or not. I'm not seeing bug guts on me, and I don't want bug guts on me. But I also don't want it in my room. No, it's conscientious to a fault. Moblins can be really strong too. That's right, we'll temper our bodies like a weapon. We need more. Is it going to be all four of us? Just the two of us? Because we saw that Thoralja was here earlier. On the pots wanted to stay. How did you fare? I wasn't even thinking about it yet, but you won't be thinking about it now. Huh? Also, he was doing things to help at least. And fallen rocks. Surprised he volunteered his time for something unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. I'll bet he was already here, lying low while the rest of us did the work. So Drock had explained many of our potsworn left us following the storm. Precious metalwork crafted by these artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, earth and shell will suffer. Tulia, all merchants will suffer. Gredarach sets you at this feat. Each of you will find one clever-handed goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potswan. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redarach's request. She will happily inform the Dawn Summit of Zaraja's disqualification. There we fucking go. You do the feats or you don't fucking get king. Yeah, steps we take to get there are not important, but they are important, though. That's the thing. That's what your father wants you to realize, is those steps are important. The importance of this is, like, I can already tell what the importance of this is. The importance of this feat is to learn how to communicate and learn how to bring people onto your cause. Say, hey, I recognize your skill. I would like you to move here, work under these conditions. It is a way to learn how to essentially sell your culture to people who are looking to join it. No gobsnatching or deceitful tongue flaps. She literally just said no kidnapping. Think we'll not. Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Yeah, for John Talon. Yeah, say, Koana can definitely find someone quick. Watch a Meki. Etherite Travel Girl. Truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. We know. Look, Lamont, this is hardly news. I'm sorry, I have to send that screenshot to Tech. Grim hasn't played yet. Grim has not played Dawntrail yet, so it is a complete spoiler to send her screenshots right now. So I'm sending them to Tech with funny captions. Perhaps one in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft. 4 of us chanted the same dozen cheers, if dozens if not hundreds of times. Ariel was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Upper downriver. Ihukamatu. Ihukatamu. Ihuketamu. Katum. I can't say it. Oh. Oh, we... Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah. God, my tongue is on fire and I love it. Hey, Ropley. Seeing us as the promise make new requests, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Do I know with a master at goldsmithing, I have no qualms about relocating to Ethinshire. What are the Elzen man who just started working here? Taco Land! Let's go see a man about a pot. Bow, 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 bow. I know, I'm going the wrong way again. Fuck. I keep forgetting where things are because this is new. It's literally my second day here. Oh my god, a little kid Mamuja! Little child. A baby. Still not sure about this. Sure, let's go outside. I'm trying to pinch you. Trying to have you work for someone else. Oh shit. New colleagues mentioned the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work the Moblins incident, but you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new Patswan to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. Barely met them after pushing you to work at watching Meki Meki. Now demanding you throw that away and send a pot packed instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to show you, third promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliyola. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, including the right to succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Gallian... Oh... Well, it took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such losses again. So, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a peace-loving Tuliyolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by setting a puppet, then I shall gladly do so. Enchanté, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropoli and inform him of my decision. The reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Yeah. I hear someone renowned with the gospels to be believed. I need some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right. Doesn't need to be right now. Will you come by if you have a spare moment? Oh, is this the? Okay, I think this is the. I think this is the role quests. Yep. Haha. Yeah, let me do this real quick. There's 3 here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's still 5. Like, I think it still splits the physical DPSs to melee and ranged. Learn the job that needs doing, and there's no one else I would entrust it to. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Yeah, where the people are gathered around the campfire. Now that we've settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brukevu, proprietor of Zabalev Thai. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we may turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. Particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. I thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. 5, yeah. Okay. As it's the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What do you be having? Could you have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Now, where was I? Yes, I am a Bayahi. A Bayahi. If you're sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Notice secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos and to watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish those who dare mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster the others to our side, even if we can manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. In doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here, to look for it? If so, I pledge my aid. With newfound might and my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by the hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lie in Tyrol. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Where are you? Do you say artifacts? Oh! I sense an adventurous hunt from instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the desperate tribes which make their homes on the Troll continent, where they have been passed down through generations of sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to these so-called treasures matter not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Taral Vidral, and within them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so I leave in your hands. I only ask you do not disappoint. Man, why does a cutie have to do this? Then again, women's wrongs. I support. I take it there are no questions. Let the passage of the unbound open into the world. We begin at once. didn't order a single thing. Yeah, that's shitty. That's villainous. That's fucked up. What do you think? That's without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. My manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You can say as long as you like. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. Where did these come from? I had these. Are these for me? Aid the search. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you'd better depart on the next ship. Loenzique comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relics, so she requires a stout protector, someone who can be leaned on when times are darkest. Heirloom that Naipne must recover reflects terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. This for Shashepia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes steady aim. Lastly, there is Suhe, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside from that it must not fall into the wrong hand. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahulja? Rahulja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahulja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. If the only way to escape the effect of his village is treasure... Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I'm so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, El Maju. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, son. They could say Solon, I think. This is meant to be like America-esque. Right now we're like decidingly in South America. I can unlock all of these right now, I think. Because I think they're all level 90. Unless I click her and it's level 92. It's level 90! Okay. I will come back to you. Do not worry. Loca cortando. Darkness, darkness. Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it's the same to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own hand-picked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachimeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of expertise, we send them my way. Even be yourself if you're so inclined. Keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops as my first home in Tulioli. Come back to us if the mob has cut you loose. You'll always have a job with Wachimeki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Engage become pot swollen, relieve when he's ready, but you have a little time. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and see if Tech still wants to jump into a call. Oh, and I got the deliveries! Yeah! Unlocking all the good shit. I don't think Tech is online at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and get some more water. I'll be back in a few minutes. I've been talking. I'm not going to contact Tech yet. I know it's coming up. Yeah, no, I had seen something in my friends lists by accident. Agent of Culinary. God damn it, I did it wrong again. Keep forgetting where I am. Akumeki. Jimi Hendrix. Pocket rocket looks. Dawn servant summons you to the palace. Do not mention this to Wuklamat. If I'm not to mention to Wuklamat, I won't mention it to Wuklamat. Don't worry. Well, it's not informed of the reason in terms of retire. I suggest full battle regalia. Oh, it's gonna actually sink me down. That budget on that lighting.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity. And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
You might have beaten him.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Damn well hope so. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Oh shit! They're playing the song. And yes, Tech, this solo instance. I was actually about to hit you up to see if you're ready for a call, but then I'm like, oh, I think I know what's about to happen next.
Give it your all! I want a fight to remember!
Okay.
Let's test the waters.
Yeah, do the fight first. Yeah. Ah.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this. The spearman did not die. Very well then.
Oh, dude.
Resolve and risen kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure?
Not at all.
Take this! Still holding up? We're far from finished. No more holding back.
I know, that's why I'm not holding anything back.
Stay alert.
Oh, I missed that first round. Whoops. I'm gonna hit into it. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. Glad you think so, sir. Oh shit, okay. Shit. Oh shit.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh, that was so good. Oh.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie.
Yeah.
I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Are you implying something, sir?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyama,
Understood.
but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
It's not that she's not ready to rule. Because she's not ready to rule yet, but it's one of those cases where she just needs a little bit more experience and to truly understand what it means to rule and who she truly will be ruling over. Once she has that, I do think that she would be a fit ruler for Taral. Right now, she's not. And that thought goes a lot more with she's young but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama T thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs.
Yep.
But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
None of them are fit to rule.
As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Yep.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Good. Honestly, good.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it.
Of course not. Why would we?
You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
I didn't.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder what Erenville does nowadays. And yeah, Tech, you see his eyes are also white.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
They surround themselves with yes men. Or, in the case of one of them, they are the yes men. Okay, yeah. My
Just be
headset's
glad
on.
be glad the accidental caps lock was only in text and not in voice.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would work, but that'd be fucking...
Ready to go! Oh no, I didn't mean to yell.
All I know is I'm only with you for so long, though. You know why? I might need to run the 95 dungeon. She really wants for that.
Yeah.
I had it unlocked while I was at the arcade. I could have done it like 3 hours ago, but I've been waiting.
I was gonna say, I noticed that you were in an instance earlier. I'm like, is he in the next dungeon? Or...
No, I've been doing. I've been doing roulette.
I figured as much. Yeah.
Dark Knight is now level 99.
Nice.
I also did PvP a few more times. Today's not the day I wanted to do PvP.
Oh, did they ramp it up?
No, it's just compared to the other two, Shatter takes so fucking long.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's the only one they didn't decrease the amount of points it needs. Alright, I never told you about that. They decreased the amount of points most of the PvP nodes need. It's 800 now.
Nice.
So the matches are much faster and less annoying. Except for Shatter. I understand, because of how Shatter works, it would make it too easy. But at the same time, oh my god, it's a 20-minute match, and we finished with 2 minutes left on the clock.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm not really a big fan of Shatter mode. I used to be, before it became the longest one of the 3.
Yeah.
Now it just feels like a vlog sometimes. But I was practicing playing and doing pretty decently on it. Once I got my used to the trackpad again.
Yeah. So they showed us a bit more of Zoralja. I'm gonna always fuck his name up if I don't have it directly in front of me. And I do think he is like so fucking short-sighted in what he's doing. His entire thing is literally just, yes, I want there to be peace for my people, so I'm going to conquer the world. And it's like,
meanwhile, I have things I want to say, but can't say because spoilers, so I'll just...
I'm hoping to try and get to the first trial today. Not second. Second's too far out. Hoping to get to the first trial.
You'll do the second dungeon before you do the first trial, I'll tell you that.
I know. Like, realistically, I'm going to get the second dungeon, but hopefully I get the first trial as well.
Also, I should tell you Zenless Zone Zero pre-download is up.
I am not even going to think about that right now.
Oh, no, trust me, you wouldn't be able to do it while playing 14. Trust me. My download keeps failing because I'm playing 14.
Yeah.
The downloader's a little finicky.
Okay,
also, there's a new How You Play launcher thing, so you'd have to do that first. So that's something to think about when you're done playing 14. Also, because the game doesn't launch for another 3 days, but there's no rush.
Where do I fletch into Taku meat?
But yes. There's 3 days to think about it. There's no rush.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it because I'm running around my house.
Yeah. Do you know legends of the Golden City have been passed down to Rahl for 1,000 years? Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, stories do not agree. Some portray as expected a metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest more unassuming and owes the name to fabulous treasure. As a common thread, those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Listen to be learned from this that it promises, seek the legend is to court death. I implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That's all I wish to say. I pray you a safe journey. Thank you. You gave us no new information. But I'll take it, I guess.
To be fair, we were actually expecting any real new information from him.
I mean, he could have been like, I've heard that it's like this. Instead, he's like, oh, there's like 7 different accounts of it. All of them say that you die. Don't go. Unless you're really smart.
To be fair, that's kind of information itself for a different.
Yeah.
Also, it's because something that he says to, I think, Cryo earlier. Maybe you remember in that scene the importance of what wasn't said as much as what was said.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't tell you any of that. Oh, okay. Wait, but if you can't tell me, that means it's related to the O. Which confirms Eluf went to the Golden City.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably with the Dawn Servant.
Yeah. And it was 20 years ago, meaning Wook-Lamont was alive.
She was a bit of a child, though.
Yeah.
Also means Crow would have been alive.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun. Especially
I will say at least how far I've gotten.
The promise of new territories.
My hatred of Bakul Jaja has become the least of my work.
Oh! Okay.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Was that somewhere around 95 with the new dungeon, or around the trial?
In the 94-95 area.
Okay.
Like, around the cusp, really.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to
After the trial, definitely after.
Okay.
It did make me remember one of these games' big themes, though. Which I'll tell you after if you get that far.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time.
I absolutely love that we're getting this where it's like, oh, all I have to do is get the keystones and I win. Right after Galul Jaja goes, oh yeah, no, like, even if someone wins the contest, that doesn't mean I'm gonna make them the next ruler. If I don't like them.
I mean, we didn't tell anybody that, so yeah.
I know, but I just love that juxtaposition. I just absolutely love that.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
I like that's immediately what I did.
What?
Someone, name a song without the letter A. There is none, I replied. Kill the itch.
Yeah?
From Neo.
Yeah?
And, well, I found the Bakul Jaja I do want to.
The what?
I found the Bakul Jaja version I want to get. Check your DM real quick.
Oh. Where'd my phone go?
But he's just a runt.
Bakul Jaja.
You have to admit, it would be way funnier to watch him walk up with those sunglasses into scenes.
Yeah?
It's like, dude, I wouldn't be mad at you, but I can't stop looking at your sunglasses. Hold up.
I do not like how Surreal Ja, like, has a motive and an ear.
Yeah. That doesn't mean you gotten past the part with Cole. No, wait, have you? By the way, you've gotten to know more about Koana.
Yes. where they're like, oh, we're losing our artisans that we have contracted that work here and live here that we provide for. Oh, just get Charlie artisans. Like, shut up. I'm like, what the fuck?
At the same time, I did like to see literally just his reaction upon seeing how the reaction's thinking, I'm missing something here, and I need to understand it.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's like, I just told them to go to Charlie. You just get a shot of Thancred giving him the side eye, like, motherfucker.
That said, we both know Thancred and Urianger wouldn't be there with him if they really didn't like him that much.
Oh yeah, no, like I've already seen the scene where like they basically said,
yeah.
"Hey, we're willing to fight Wilclamot's group if it means getting you onto the throne."
Yeah, so obviously they believe in what he believes in, at least, even if not the method.
Yeah, they believe that he could be a good ruler with what he's thinking.
They like his ideal.
Yes.
And they've seen enough leaders to probably be like, yeah, this can work.
Yeah.
Also, goddamn, I'm getting those Cheaton ads again.
I know, I've been getting them on Twitter for a while now.
I've loved seeing some of the replies where they reply to. Like, if Cheaton replies this, I'll make a Cheaton VTuber avatar. Cheaton actually replied.
Yeah.
They just have it set to, like, they can reply to everything. Unfortunately, it looks like they may not be on X for a bit.
On what?
Twitter.
Did they get shadow banned or something?
No, it looks like they're going to be in jail for the next 48 hours. Apparently they might have caused a public disturbance. They're being held.
You know what? Fair.
Judas says, yeah. Pictures literally a policeman with a mask on shoving the suit into a car. It's also possible they just have actual business for the next 2 days, and they don't have time to advocate against crypto ads.
Yeah.
I find it amazing. They got up advertising. Why? I get rid of all the crypto ads. Oh.
We have our third keystone.
Yeah.
Oh, we actually got it first, which is interesting. Then again, they didn't try to stop us this time, so that makes sense. If it accomplished, another keystone acquired. Fuck off, Surreal.
Surreal Jaws, kind of, yeah.
An armed Taral with weapons of Magitech design.
Oh shit, I just saw one of the currently equipment pieces level 97 dungeon. I want it.
Ooh.
It's the dungeon where you get the half mask that when you turn on the thing it becomes a full mask.
Yo, what?
Yeah, they look like metal masks that go over the mouth. Think like Jetstream stand style. But when you turn on the visor on thing, it goes full mask because you just combine it with right and.
Yo! I need that for when I get Dark Knight leveled up. Because Dark Knight, all my Dark Knight things will always have that like half mask.
They look like Cyberpunk sporty though. That might be. This is only the healer gear. I don't know if the tank has it. I'll try and find it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's in this dungeon. I'm already assuming it's Solution 9 related.
Just as Garland Empire was deterred from invading Charlie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. So it looks like the tank one might be a full helmet with a triangle display. But when you turn the visor on, the triangle disappears and it has 2 little eyes that blink. You know what? I would use that just because of that. I was a little disappointed, but that is amazing. Visor on. Blink, blink.
Swallow Charlie and hold. Jeez. Conquer the nations through force of arms, you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours would not be the first failed empire. How could such outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. My days long ago, yeah. With no pot packs of the pot sworn, it was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for Mavis. Enemies of Grab Snatch pleaded with him, and he came to Earthenshire. We feared death had come for us, but the little Jaja just wanted to talk. And again, Kettenram, there once more. Also, this is the first time we've gotten a clear look at the Vow of Reason. We've seen him once, like, from afar.
Yeah, the head of reason without the mask on.
Yeah, we've seen him once from afar. This is the first time that I've gotten to see him up close.
Unfortunately, this also reinforces just how much Bakul Jaja kind of looks like.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Even though they're not related at all, outside of clan, I guess.
So, a lot of this is coming down to the fact that the Mamulja are
the Blessed Twins thing.
Were like NPC enemy beast clans initially, and now they're a full culture and race. But because of that initial limitation, it's the same with the Vanu Vanu. They are all looking the same. They're not going to be changing.
I mean, there
are
notable differences on them though, because their scales have a bit of a different pattern, a little.
Yeah.
Coloration's a bit different. Their eyes actually do have slightly different sizes.
Yeah, there's some variation, but not a lot.
Also, that Bakul Jaja is not really as big as Gojol is.
No.
Oh, dude is fucking... Sorry, in the words of Ike, I'm just huge.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, Fire Heroes apparently started adding the emblem.
Oh, nice.
As both playable characters and equipable things, and so the meta is broken again.
Good.
Because they can get their emblem effect when you use them on their own, and you can equip another emblem to an emblem sort hero.
Nice.
That's combining effect. Think Selka's Warp Ragnarok straight into Ike's Great Ether.
Okay.
With the effects of both stacking on top of each other during both. Even without saying what the engaged version of those are, that's just terrifying. You've seen Ike and Smash. Dude's terrifying.
Yeah, dude's huge. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pack. I do not like you, Surreal.
No one likes Surreal.
Good.
Actually, by this point, I'm pretty sure even Bakul Jaja doesn't like Surreal, and that's hard. Well, actually, that's not hard to achieve. That's not hard to achieve at all.
No, Bakul Jaja doesn't like anyone. But I think it's like an actual enmity towards Surreal Ja at this point.
Well, he likes his mom.
And his dad.
No, not really.
He was like, I need to bring glory for mother and father.
I have met his dad. That is not a man you...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to explain that, but yeah, I don't think that's a man anyone can like, not even his son.
Good to know. Are fashioned from gold. Wherever you look, every splendor you can imagine. Young, old, and everyone in between live in golden happiness. The city of eternal bliss River perched above the clouds. Longtime MSQ friends. Live in the mountains in, Urkopacha. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. We sad to leave Earth and Shine, your joy smells behind. They do the little Gabby dance. Up to the mountains. Let's go there first. Yes. Mountain! Boom, boom. I do find it so funny, though, that just the level of just uncaringness from Kawana was literally just like, we're losing our contracts and it's so bad. Please help us keep the contracts that we currently have. And his answer was like, no, just go outsource everything. Fuck you, I'm not helping. I'm gonna do something else to help you guys, but fuck you, I'm not helping with that. It's like, wow, okay.
I mean, it's more like they didn't let him help with that part because of
No, he straight up says, I'm not going to do that.
Oh wait, sorry. Who are we talking about, real quick?
Kawana.
Oh yeah.
Like Kawana straight up's like, yeah, no, they asked us to help with that, but I saw no reason to do it. Oh.
But as he said, they also deemed him unfit for helping the pot swarm.
Huh. I missed that part then.
Yeah. So he got put on the other duty.
Yeah. Also, am I the only one that saw a death flag in that conversation with Galul Jaja?
I mean,
where
I
he's
can
like,
see it.
where he's like, yeah, take care of my daughter, and make sure that my children can grow strong. And I keep being surprised that my head of reason is asleep still, and I keep getting framed like this feeble old man up against the throne. Like, oh. No, Wook Lamont. Right after we're told, keep an eye on my daughter, make sure she doesn't get hurt, we just fucking let her run off.
To be fair, do you really think you could have stopped her?
I could have followed her. Everyone is literally saying, let's just wait. Let's just wait. This is taking way too long. Let's just wait. What? Link Pearl's not working. It's not connecting. Uh-oh.
We don't know what that means.
She got ransomed. Yeah. Thought you looked already. Where's Lemity? Why is she not with you? Yeah, why isn't she with us? You know, up until I started working with glasses, I would have been like, how the fuck is he wearing his glasses with his cat ears? And now I know the answer. You don't need ears.
They help, but yeah, you don't need.
Yeah. Like, glasses are actually not even supposed to really touch your ears.
Mine sure as hell do. But they're
Yeah.
more like they hook on the back of them.
Yeah. They're not supposed to. It's just like, hold along the back of your skull. I am going with Koana to find Wook Lamat. Still 6:55. I don't think my sister came back through here, so let's ask at the other side. Are you fucking stupid?
No, he's Koana.
That doesn't mean he can't be stupid.
Yes, it. Look at him. He has glasses and a gun. He has to be smart.
Tech. We know someone with glasses and a gun that is not smart.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He raided with us.
His glasses were fake, honestly.
A crazy-haired bandit. Mini fires. There are many fires to be had today. Wakesa. What say to a little deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Okay. Aren't you recognizable, though? Also, I just realized the pants I wear for my glam literally have the zipper from the top of the fucking like waistband all the way down the seam to the crotch.
Right? It's yeah, they're ready for action.
Yeah. Guess so. Man, dude, look at this cool rock I just bought. Holy shit. I'm so happy, kinda, Jabral. Mr. Malblin, I'm so happy. Please. See how happy I am? Jerry Pelly. Even as it has... Yes. Good luck, young Palu Palu. Just that little of a tiny mouth. Boing. He nodded at someone. Don't get him. You've been tricked. Spit in your eye. It's like, fuck off, dude. You killed the man? What the heck? Oh, nope, they're not dead. Cool.
Ooh. Oh!
Oh?
Oh, nothing. The voice actor for one of the two proxy characters in Zero, is apparently the voice actor for Jamie in Street Fighter 6.
Oh, nice.
Where's my TV remote? PS5 version of this too.
Talk now or die. Love that.
The best part is you can tell he means it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I bet the question is like, dude, what did we ever do to you? You kidnapped my sister.
Okay, that's fair.
I actually really like about Quada. It's like, Quada, that seemed a lot more serious than I was expecting out of you. It's my sister. Why wouldn't I be?
He literally said, "Do not play with me," and then
Yeah,
had to stop and be like, "Okay, rein it back. Talk or die." It's like if that is reining it back. I
Right,
want
like,
to see that.
all I know is like, yeah, Quana, there's some questionable bits, but dude, I think I like you. A lot.
Yeah. Like, Goanna, I definitely have some problems with you, but goddamn. Goddamn you cool. Even if I got my problems with you, you're still a smooth guy. Good thing I'm wearing red and a bunch of purple. You'll never see me like this.
Oh yeah, Sparking Zero's in a couple months.
Yeah.
Oh god. I tried to look up Zenless Zone Zero and Sparking Zero came up. We already know we're buying that, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
Yeah.
Maybe not immediately, but I'm planning on it.
I don't think able to stop. I wouldn't be able to stop myself from getting it.
Yeah.
Hey!
You good?
Yeah, I was looking at my PS5 storage and I just looked at the size of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah.
I might delete it for now. Oh god, the data for 16, despite having the disc, is almost as big too.
Yeah. 16's also big.
Well, Rebirth I'm done with for the moment, so I can... That one can go away for now. It's been a few months. 16 is finished. Infinite Wealth is staying, because I'm not done with that. I need to get back to that. Why do I have Fortnite on?
Probably got it. I mean, you definitely got it for free, because it is free.
Yeah. I'm just wondering why I have it on here. I know I was going to try it for some reason with some friends, but I probably wasn't ever going to play without them.
Yeah. I definitely had like a hide here thing pop up, but it didn't make me go to it.
I cheesed it by doing the mission as ninja, so I would just basically, Shikuchi over places.
That's great.
Oh shit, you gotta turn around. Shikuchi's behind a rock. Yeah, I'm just like... Sure, I could have tried turning invisible, but I don't think that would have worked. So I just used Shikuchi. Why do we have so many random mini videos on my PS4? They're all 14 seconds long. It looks like the majority are from you. The majority of these are from you playing Final Fantasy. Oh, it's probably all the times we accidentally hit the share button.
All the trophies.
It records trophies automatically.
I thought it did video. I thought it just did photos, but it might be doing videos too.
Oh, it's doing 14-second video clips. We have one of the first time we entered Street Fighter 6 as a, World Hub as Mike Hagar.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need these.
Okay, no more Wakesa.
Ah, we got a bunch of them from Gungrave. We need
Makes
to do that
sense.
again. That game is fun.
It was.
I love just having that option of, here, what's this game good for? Shutting off my brain.
Yeah.
What? And you play it because I just said.
I was shutting off my brain.
Just a nice, fun game where I can just shoot, bang, bang, bang.
God, they're really having me stealth this guy. Holy shit. At least this guy I can fucking follow a lot closer because he's not like turning around every 30 seconds to look at me.
He's also not nearly as paranoid.
Yeah, he doesn't think he's being followed.
The other guy, meanwhile, you just attacked his guys in front of him, so he had every right to be
Shit,
paranoid.
he saw me.
Yeah, that happened.
I was literally like on the way to like behind the tree, and he whips around as I'm getting behind the tree. It's like, God damn it. So I was like really far behind him, so I was trying to get to the next spot.
Oh, that's a thing you would have liked.
Oh.
Apparently Mihoyo paid a bunch of teenagers in Indonesia to go around making wall graffiti of Zenless Zero.
Nice.
It's not even illegal for them to do that, so they
Yeah.
literally just just tag a bunch of Zenless Zero stuff for social media. Like, can we brag about this? Yeah, here, sign this. Is this an NDA? No, it's a contract, so you get paid. I'm sure there was no NDA.
Yeah, so they were just allowed to talk about it. Nice.
Yeah, look what I gotta do, man. I got paid to do this mural.
Okay, so I know for a fact he's not going to look around for a while. So I can just, like, follow on the side that I need to be on for the first hiding spot.
For the second half, I did have to switch around to the other side, though, because there was no good hiding places on the left.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on the right now.
Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I was following from the left at first, then the right, and that's when I started abusing Shikuchi. Shikuchi? Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I think Shikuchi is what you're talking about. Yeah.
Ninja move.
Yeah. It's just so funny because this is so conspicuous. Like, I'm just a dude with the sword looking at this guy, walking like 10 feet to the side and 5 feet behind him. I am within his periphery.
And then you hide off the side like the Pink Panther whenever he turns around.
Yeah. I was following really close, even though I saw that someone was in a cutscene at the spot that I needed to stop at.
You do what you gotta do, man.
Better late than never.
Yeah?
That
Oh?
Mulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Supposedly. At least he's the person that was hired to do
We're
it.
still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Oh, damn.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Go.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Now the question is,
Very well, then.
is this
I'll send word when I locate
Bakul Jaja? Or is
Till
this
then, I
Sarilja?
suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Because Sarilja was like, are you willing to win the contest no matter the cost, even if it hurts one of the promised? So I'm wondering if he did this.
I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Must be Bakul Jaja
The way
then.
that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Use that anger.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me.
I like Koana a lot.
Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
He's a good fucking character, holy shit.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yeah.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Man, just trauma dumping on us.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we wait word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Let me also cover Rianjay, so you don't have to worry about it. Hey Rianjay, meet up with your boss.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
All the way down here. Oh. Level 93! Woo! Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, I was looking at something, and apparently Zone Zero is one of the few PS5 games that has a special music when you hover over on the menu.
Nice.
I know a lot of PS5 games aren't doing that anymore. It's getting it's really sad to me.
Yeah, like
I was like, look, you already took away my themes, so to do this, so you might as well keep going for it. But a lot of them then just stopped.
yeah, a lot of them just like do a special splash screen and that's it.
You get a startup sound and it doesn't keep looping.
Or not even that, just like a splash screen and that's it. Like just like, oh, here's characters, title, and like special color and background. And then nothing else.
Street Fighter had music though, I like that one.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 had the music.
But so many don't, and it's just, oh, pain.
Yeah. 16 has the music. 14 actually has the music as well. 7, Rebirth, and Remake, I believe, both have the music.
The really big games have it, and that I'm happy. But yeah, Zone Zero apparently has it, even though Genshin didn't. I should probably warn you, by the way, if you look at it, the download size is a little large. 50 gigs.
Not too bad.
That's more than Genshin was at the start.
Well, yeah, it's probably a bigger game than Genshin was at the start.
Yeah, just without being open world too, which gives me some high hopes for the quality of life stuff I'll find.
God, yeah.
That said, it'll be on PC, mobile, and PS5 at launch, so pick your poison.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be so distracted when I start because I'm still gonna be in the middle of friggin' Dawntrail.
Yeah. Literally, when I got up to use the bathroom and get my drink, I was thinking to myself, what is the realistic time frame on this? And I won't be able to finish tomorrow, obviously.
We have jobs that we can't just take time off from without doing it ahead of time, which you used to go see Graham.
I used to go on vacation with my family. Like, I was out of state.
I mean, yeah, but you did multiple things at once.
Yeah.
And in my case, I forgot to take this weekend off, and I could have, and apparently my bosses, each of them said, yes, it would have been fine to do it last minute. But then I would have felt really bad.
Yeah.
Because that would leave, other people covered for it who were probably had plans for this weekend too.
Yeah.
So I didn't accept that. Also, because this sub don't pay itself.
Exactly. The joke of you don't pay my sub does not apply to yourself.
Nor does it apply to my workplace, ironically.
Yeah.
It's like, just imagine, your work doesn't pay your sub. Well, they send my paycheck, so actually they do.
Yeah.
If my boss decided to argue with me, they pay my 14 sub. I can't argue that one.
Give me the 2,500 experience. It's virtually nothing, but...
For the quest?
No. I was walking down the path and a fucking Widowmaker fought me.
Oh,
I'm like, give me that 2,500 experience. It does nothing.
You never know. I might help later.
Yeah.
Then tomorrow I'll probably finish Dark Knight and get to 100. Despite only being in the 95 area for the quests. But I think I'll work on getting Dancer up or Ninja. Or maybe White Mage.
Still in the 92 quests. I know that's not, abnormal, but it feels like I should be in the 93 by now.
Let me put it this way. Today I spent basically 6 hours in game. 3 of those were roulette. 3 of those were story. All 3 of those hours were spent in the 95 area.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not out of the 95 area either.
I can tell by the way you're talking about it.
I'm not against it. I'm just saying it's a little long, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. gives me something to do. It's fun. I like learning the stuff about Tyrol.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I'm really hating these people who are apparently giving it negative reviews because they don't like how things toned it down or how we aren't the focus anymore. I was like, look, we saved literal existence. The stakes can't go higher. They said this will be a cooling down. And I like this little journey of us watching over someone else, using our experience to help them figure out their path.
We are literally hitting level 100 this expansion. What do you mean that you don't want us to, like, be a mentor of some kind?
Now, we're also not teaching her leadership skills, because I'm going to be honest, the Warrior of Light is not a leader.
No, Warrior of Light knows what a leader looks like, but is not a leader themselves.
Yeah, we weren't the leader of the Scions. We are just the Reckoning Force. We've been an icon. We've been a hero. We've been a figurehead. We've done lots of things, but we have not done leadership in that fashion.
No.
The best leading we've done is leading in a fight.
We led Operation Archon. That was it.
We were in a war, and we didn't lead that either.
Nope.
No, that was Raban.
Yeah.
And some of you argue, wait, didn't Lise lead that? She put Raban in charge of the war part.
Yeah.
She didn't know the tactics. He does. Obvious choice. If anything, that kind of goes against people's argument. Lise doesn't know how to do her job. Well, she knows how to delegate properly.
Yeah. Like, the entirety of Stormblood is her learning how to do her job.
I mean, there's parts of it where I feel people were right. They argue that she shouldn't have been in charge. She shouldn't be the new leader of the whole thing.
Oh, I agree. But
yeah, even then. She's kind of half-picked as a figurehead, and I sort of get why, because the people do need one that they look at better.
They hear the name Hex and know who it is.
Yeah, like, oh, yeah. And then she's like, yay.
Oh.
Maybe I should have done more online while I was waiting.
Yeah, probably. You might have actually hit 100 today.
Nah, that would require like 10 more matches. Actually, yeah, I might have been by now.
Finally, I got the spider I've been seeing all stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I've seen a spider crawling around the wall behind my computer for the last few hours. I just looked over and saw it on my CPAP machine.
And you finally caught it.
I finally got it. It's dead. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Ugh. I'm at the point I'm getting ether currents. Oh, that means we're also finishing this up. Nice.
Well, it means you're finishing.
Yeah, I'm finished with 92s.
But yeah, I'm going to go back and do the ether currents probably after I'm done with the story.
Yeah, I've gone and done a few.
I kind of like running around again. It's nice.
Yeah, it is kind of nice. Oh, we're going back into the dungeon. That's fun. Oh, Thancred looks angry.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Fuck you, Buckle Jaja.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
I know that they won't for narrative reasons, but it would have been so satisfying. Like, right here, it's like, oh, is that the name of the artisan? For there just to be a bolt to go through his head.
That would have been.
It would have been so satisfying. And then by the time that they turn around and see where that bullet came from, we're already on the ground running at them. Like, fuck you.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh, hey! They did get shot in the head. They hit the fucking metal.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Bunewa Sycophant. Yeah, the Bunewa is, Stalil. So, obviously, Surreal's involved in this. I love that. I'm just, like, casually walking up right to them.
They can do nothing while we have.
Thank you, Thancred. God, that was so fucking good. Just casually walking up to them so that everyone's looking directly at us, and then suddenly Thancred from behind.
Amachi, are you all right?
Thanks to you.
He saw the opening.
Yeah. And the fact that he just, while we were going down, he went around to where they were facing to begin with.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Unfortunately, this isn't a solo instance.
The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't
2 gunbreakers, hell yeah.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother.
Break off! We're a trip!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Ah, you're not a sporting fella, so when you slid to catch your sister, you fucking dislocated your arm. Good to see you unharmed. Come to my rescue. Must be desperate to resort to such aggressive tactics. Cost me a keystone, because I was careless. So we take back what's stolen. Cursing uses Bunewa sycophant. The only Bunewa I know participating in the rite of succession is Surreal Ja. Yep. I mean, no, he's right. If you definitely a case of like if Zoral Ja was part and parcel to this, he's given up the right to be called brother. Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, just that moment of quad. It's like,
he's
okay,
being too emotional again.
I still love the thoughts of the revelation. I thought you were more detached to this. I'm happy I was wrong.
Yeah.
Love that though.
Also, I love that Wook Lamont, instead of going like, yes, we have to punish the bandits, because I wonder what led them to this. Is there something that we can fix in society to make it so they don't have to be bandits? I'm so glad that that's the first thought she had in that situation.
I can tell you what Kiwanu's was.
Yeah.
Kidnap sister to die. Sister to die.
I mean, fair.
Plus, I loved his little him when he explained why he's like that about it.
Oh yeah, no, it makes so much sense.
And I was like, that's a very strong bond, and I'm so happy to have heard it.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
It was at the moment I decided, I'm not going to be too upset if this cat wins.
Yeah.
Because you know what? He's obviously figuring some things out.
Oh yeah. It's like the thing is, like, even at the beginning of this, I was of the mindset, I don't mind if he wins.
I do like he'd look a little past his thought of, I need to modernize everything.
Yeah, I agree. We are officially in the 93 quests. Trying to keep my anger directed at him rather than myself. Yeah, probably.
Well, if you get to the 93 dungeon, I can't help just yet.
You said it's
'Cause
like
I'm-
halfway through
I'm-
the 93 quests, right?
About, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to do the 95 dungeon in July.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be all before I get
And
the 93 dungeon. Probably about an hour or two. It's going about 2 hours per level, which is what I expected from patch content being about 4 hours for roughly the same amount of quest. Because patch content is like a lot heavier on cutscenes. Raisin cedar. I think she's agonizing over it. She's agonizing quietly. She's let us know what she feels, so she's not, like, continuing to let us know how she feels, essentially. Oh. I'm being told to select a destination for Urkopacha. No preference. Just send me in there, baby. Baboon? Why are you a baboon tiger? Excuse me? Zerfelar. Are you the giant? You know, when they said that Galul Jaja was as big as the giants, I didn't expect the giants to be smaller than him. Terrell Vidral Veligamanda. It was where both Lave Proof and Lave Ice took place. So finding the Dawn Zone's elector should be our priority. We can take care of Bakul Jaja later. Oh, it's snowing! I haven't had snow since Ishgard. Actually, no, it snows in Charlotte. I haven't had snow since home. Prolifer. That was easy to expect. I would hope that's what the expected answer would be. Hi? Yeah, cool. God, is that? Aye. Balagamanda. Oh. Actively frozen in the ice. Welcome. I'm Luminary Zamerla. Salvadral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. Skyruin descended upon Urkokpacha 8 decades ago. The casualties are staggering. I cannot read all of a sudden. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle of Valigamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes are pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Janja tricked the Skyruin into losing control over its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Doral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Nice work, Papa. What happens to the ice ever melts? Grow weaker with each passing year, eh? It's fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of this energy slipping free. That a raging tempest from Valigamanda? You're here to attempt the feat of proof, yes? Suffering instructions on all aspiring claimants. Find the waiting girl of her. There's only so much mountain that we can actually traverse. Royal toast. Thick sliced bread soaked in a butter of whisked egg and milk. Hand fried until fluffy and served with a generous drizzle of royal maple syrup. Oh, there is someone over here. Hello. Ah. I can't just walk, I have to jump. Yeah. Oof. Oh, that's not an entrance. Damn. Hey, Kryle. Zerfer bar. One of our grave sites. Okay. Bear, bear, I have been lost among the stones.
Oh, got a red mage DC'd.
Oh no.
Well, it looks like they're DCing. The tank is apparently on Discord with them. It's like, yeah, I'll tell you, I'll see if they can get them back in. We're using this for a much needed bio break.
Ah, yeah, smart. Well, time to go look at the cemetery then. Proof. Very fitting of a name. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I didn't tell you about the ZZZ thing. There's one thing you would have liked that happened during the stream.
Oh?
The talk was like, yeah, and during the start, we'll give you guys 80 free polls. And the guy who basically is in charge of all the social media Delway is just sitting next to him because they're talking. That sounds a little short. Can we increase that by 20? And you just see one of them look off screen before looking back. They say we can do it. You actively see them just just grab the 80 and put 100 over it on the social media screen. You just casually just talk them into giving us more crap.
Love it.
It might have been pre-planned, but I enjoyed the bit.
Yeah, enjoy the bit of it at the very least.
And if it wasn't pre-planned, those guys are really adaptable because it was a live stream. But yes, no, apparently it'll have that Street Fighter 6 World Tour in The World Ends With You sort of feel of how the city's alive, because you'll be able to find your characters. You'll be able to find the actual characters in it, not just your proxy.
Good.
At different times of day, they'll be in different places. You can go, you can hang out with them. You can take them, you can go see a movie with them if you want. Different NPCs will have different reactions to you based on how much you come around. So yeah, I was just hearing all that. I'm like, oh, you're really speaking to my wants right now.
Oh, it's also told to go look at proof. So are you in the middle of the dungeon or something else?
We're at the second boss.
Okay.
Did you just unlock your dungeon?
No. I'm still a bit away from it, I think. I'm still only on the first 93 quest. Everything good?
No, I just looked at where you are on stream.
I'm a lot farther away from the stuff than you think I am.
Oh no, you were way closer than I assumed.
Oh, okay. Because I know you had, like, specific feelings you were going through yesterday over what's happening soon.
It's more the parts that come after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, I'm halfway through here, so I can probably help with the 93 if you want. Once I get out. Unless you want to do it with the trusts.
I was thinking of doing it with the trusts. I'm definitely doing the trial with the trusts. Just because it's very rare that we get trial trusts.
True, and that's why I did it that way.
Yeah.
The dungeons, I'm like, I can go back and do the trusts later if I really want.
Yeah. Like, that's what I usually do to level grind, is I will just do trusts. I've been skipping friends. Hold up. I just realized that I left.
You could have talked to them.
There. Have I skipped Alphino or Wuklamot by just jumping around? Probably. Am I lost? Yes. My room is getting hot again. Oh no. Not helped by the fact that I'm drinking, and drinking makes you feel hotter. And not quite mountain climbing, but still rough. Oh my god, someone is fucking FC advertising in the actual, like, overworld. What the hell, man?
What? Well, that's different.
Yeah, like, I saw it happening in Tuliolo. I'm like, wow, it's really weird if you do it at the beginning of an expansion in the new city.
At least that was in a city.
Yeah, at least it was in a city. It was just weird that, like, it's happening that early in the expansion. But, like, this is like, dude, where are you even at? Oh my god, that is a fucking crater. I see what you mean now by the smoldering crater tech. Why is this? Right? Why is it burning? Who caused this?
Would you believe me if I told you you did?
I can believe it.
Well, that wasn't the answer.
I thought this was proof. What? Apparently not. Apparently I'm just bad at finding things. That went the wrong way. I just took a swig of my cider and just hit the back of my throat. Ah.
Oh.
Oh. Definitely tearing up from that. I'm looking like Wook Lamont when you give her the last slice of pizza.
The worst part is, when it's cider, that feeling's even worse than when you do it with most other drinks.
Yeah.
It's got a very distinct texture to it as a drink.
Are you to tell us who is buried here? When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Ah, okay. We do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of those who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we may etch ourselves into the living chronicle of all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. This little vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he still lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave clothes. In the same manner my friend does in mine. This concept, has it always been thus? Just straight up not... Okay. Never mind. I was about to say straight up not answering her question, but he just says, continue going and you'll maybe find your answers. Thank you, patient gravekeeper. No, I wasn't sure how I would like this glam after wearing it on stream, but I actually do kind of like it.
Just needed to give some time to get used to it.
Yeah, it's mostly the hat that I needed time to get used to. And the glasses. The glasses are just different enough that I don't 100% like jive with them yet, but they're good enough. They let me wear hats. I just haven't worn a hat on San in so long that I'm like, huh? Beer voucher. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. Oh, these murals. I was like, what murals are y'all talking about? Oh. Then my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Alagamanda. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are events which shaped us. I would share them with you, and you continue on your way. Thank you, sir. We'd love to hear all about it. I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktaral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see an expedition to Zaktaral. Unable to cross the street by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tulialo for travel. Oh, we still make use of that bridge in Tulialo for travel. I cannot imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete the work of that scale. I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests many giants perished, all at once. What manner of enemy could repel their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those 1,000 years ago. Its soldiers were filled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. The local Tonawata and Shintona was but the mild affliction of the sorts that comes from the turning of seasons. But it manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the illness. Those who have survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also give rise to practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Yurkopacha. The reason they first left, why they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike us in appearance and custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Wow, Zoral, you might want to listen to this. Only after the disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawal from the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for taking all along. It was here, in the place we birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. You do nothing but fight it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. So we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I've always got to learn more about my fellow Tarali. How you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you welcome upon the summit of Wakor Zamor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. It's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south from here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. So keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. We finally know where we're going, to the top of Wakor Zamor. The 216 Northeast might actually be on the other part of the map. Speak without a say. Hey, where's the rest, you guys? Someone's calling for a res. Bah, bah, bah. Oh, Chupacabra. Oh. They already have their res. Never mind. But I might as well.
God, I can't believe that was actually said.
Oh.
I've never seen anything like it. Is it from an older time? Don't tell me it's the Elegans again. I love that somebody actually says it because we're always thinking it. Please tell me it's not the Elegans. It's always the fucking Elegans.
I'm tired of the fucking Elegans. Get them out of here. I still got gold. Hell yeah.
Yeah, once I have this cutscene, I can say, "Oh, cool." Just in time
Nice.
for you to because you're about to be there.
Yeah. Yeah. I stopped to go res someone that's like, hey, I need a res.
No, I think
I got there, there's like
that,
30
I
people
heard
there.
that.
I'm like, oh, well, you're resed, I guess. I'll just steal the experience.
There was still a fake going on, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I got a good 4,000 out of it, so not bad. You won't see me, you won't see me, go away. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh? Looks like Novak just got out of it. I just saw her there. Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to you, Odyssey. High Luminary.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Of course.
Tomar, Tuliorlu, Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Yeah, I can understand them. 'Cause I have the echo.
Your words are crude and cumbersome. I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yes.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola
possess a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokui we've met.
Okay, it is Yakui.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
I feel so bad for this voice actor. Oh my god.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man.
For what he must be doing to his throat.
Yeah, oh my
This
god.
is a peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the Craven.
Like, this is like actually painful sounding.
From our ancestors. From the dream we
Oh,
kept alive
that's the
for
reference.
1,000 years and more.
Good old Jaja was apparently a character and the leader of a tribe back in 11.
Ah, that makes sense.
And he was a mega boss.
Oh, hell yeah.
In the area, Mamook.
People. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Men die on your knees.
Damn. What the fuck is this?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
This dude has a lot of anger issues, I think.
You think, huh?
That's right.
Thank you, Woke Lamont.
I'm not gonna start that quest yet. Guess why I chose not to start the next quest?
Is it saying, oh, this will take a while?
Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Yep.
Me. Yeah, me. Yeah, but yeah, I should wait for the dungeon first.
Why do you help us?
If you don't bend the knee, you're my
I didn't
subject.
put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
To find common ground?
That's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Yeah? For sure.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
I've been pet. I get out of the cutscene, the first thing I hear is the danger bongos, which means someone emoted at me. Oh, Novak did it before they left. Okay. It was a delayed danger bongo. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and get some water, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I forgot where my headphones were for a second because I put them in a weird spot. You were wanting in, correct?
Yeah, yeah. Might as well help things go faster.
Oh, Nim changed. It's 14 name. Okay, okay, okay.
Plus, getting a little extra EXP is never a bad thing.
Yeah. And you're doing Bard still?
Yep. Been doing Bard at the moment.
Oh, the 93 trial, huh? If no one responds in like a minute, I'm just gonna start the queue.
That's fair, unless we have anybody on our friends list who might want in. Like, look real quick. They would respond if they would. They would have responded.
Yeah.
Mari's way too ahead. Mari's in Solution 9, so probably not.
I mean, Mari's finished, it looks like.
Yeah.
Ziv is also
and
way ahead.
Iron's doing story, I think.
Yeah. Ziv looks like she's finished, but...
Yeah, she's working on Crafter now, so probably.
Yeah, Viper at 100? Girl.
She must have really liked Viper.
Must have.
Considering her... Huh.
Yeah.
What if she's gonna make that a new main class? In my case, I still haven't tried the 2 new... I still haven't tried the 2 new classes. I still haven't even fully tried Reaper.
Yeah.
My Reaper still isn't over 80.
My Reaper's at 90, but like that's because I wanted just to do the rogue quests.
Reaper didn't hit me too hard. Maybe it'll feel better when I get more levels in it.
Yeah. Alright, we're not getting anyone.
Alright, then queue us up. At least it'll be faster since you're a tank.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Told ya.
Instant queue, not what I expected. I keep forgetting about my portrait. God damn it. I even said it earlier when I was on a trust, so I didn't think to worry about it. Ooh, lightning ghast. Oh. For a second I thought I saw... I'm so used to, fucking Dark Knight stuff that I thought I saw the stationary AoE go down. I'm like, oh. Rykor Terte? What are you?
Yes.
Why are you talking? Oh shit.
I still found it hilarious being able to appear with 2 bars.
Yeah. Or Lord Tay. Whoa, shit. Big boys and little boys. Oh shit.
I didn't make it in time. Yeah, it happens.
I'm just surprised I was able to read that like I did. Well, that's not a fucking sloth. Hold up. Why did you call that thing a sloth? That ain't a sloth. Boing. Oh, not boing. Gentle float. That was unintended. I've been toying with my prey. Accidentally destroy stairs. Ah, shit. I do like that he's like, that was unintended.
Whoops. Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, man, that's extra work on me, too. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. No. I just got hit suddenly hard. We get to the end and Zarel catches up and is like, what the fuck? How did you get here before me?
Zarel, oh no, I created a shortcut.
Yeah, like, ah, shit, I created a shortcut. Oh shit, well. Sorry, Devaney. Guys.
Yeah, I was far enough away that I didn't want to risk it.
Well, no, it was just like I was going to stack with the others, which is what you normally do with donuts like that, and they all just like scattered and got into my danger zones. Like, guys, I could probably take one of yours, but you can't take one of mine. What? No! No! Ah.
I was going over towards you, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna make that in time.
Yeah.
Thank you for making space.
You're welcome. I didn't realize it last time, but this time I was like, oh right, shit. Shit, fuck. I just realized that I was taking a lot of hits.
At least you didn't realize it by dying.
I realized it by being at 17,000. Which is about as close as I could get to dying without, dying. I still don't actually need anything from this dungeon. At least
Right?
not for
No.
my current class.
That's because, like, the raid gear is, like, a higher level than it.
No, this is the raid level.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the same level as the raid gear.
Yeah, I just know the 95 only finally gave you some... Yeah, I mean, yeah. 95 finally gave me something I probably equipped my Dark Knight.
Yeah.
It's level 99 with level 90 gear.
Yeah?
Granted, I'm not doing the story with it, so it didn't get any gear from that, so that's probably why.
Yeah. And you can't even get Tombstone gear until you actually get to that point in the story. K-Roar the Rested. Oh. Oh, we're fighting the dude.
Okay, I actually kind of like how that greatsword looks, though.
I have to take a look at it after I get out of this minor cutscene.
Granted, the name's really throwing me off.
The what?
I read Zormoro, and it just brain says Zemor. I'm like, we're back in Zelda!
Okay, that is actually a sick-ass looking fucking greatsword. Hey! Sorry.
Motherfucker.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Yeah, think Titan.
I see it now, yeah.
Once you get about 100, I think I can quickly raise up. that for the Savage instead. As fun as Bard is, too much about it throws me off.
Yeah.
I get why Grim likes it though.
Oh yeah, no, definitely has an appeal to it, but I just don't like Eleanor better.
No, it's not that I don't like it. I'm just not great at it. I keep forgetting my songs. Keep forgetting to re-up because there's 2 different dots.
Yeah.
Come on, I had enough time. I only remembered 1 on tank because it was part of my rotation.
Yeah, exactly.
And here the rotations, in a negative way, a lot like Dark Knight in that it's not completely set.
Yeah. It is all depending on what's going on with the other party members. If there's 2 bards, it changes. Oh shit, we're supposed to gather these.
And then a certain level of RNG.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
It'd be easier at least if I had a 1, 2, 3, but no, it's just the 1.
Yeah.
Dancer's 1, 2 helps me. I can also see how this might be easier on controller, actually.
Yeah? You know what? Didn't Fish play controller for a while?
I know, and we know Grim does, because like then you have your button for your basics, your buttons for your refreshes. No, yeah, you can keep one crossbar part for your song,
Yeah,
one for your
that's
your
exactly what
reactionals.
Grim did. What she did like
Sort them by attack by typing. It just needs you have to check frequently, but as long as you keep that, you get that down.
That is not a haymaker in any fashion. I still don't have fucking reprisal, dude. You're all physical. Keeping haymakers magic? God damn it. Still would have done me almost no good, but hey, it's something I know now. And that got me level 94, which I think is my damage increase level.
And Swift first time completion got us some extra EXP.
Nice. Yep, Melee Mastery 2. Yeah, Melee Mastery 2 gets me access to all my damage buffs, where everything goes up by like 40 damage and 40 potency minimum.
Oh, Eastern time technically would be at 10 p.m. Wednesday. Cool.
What's 10 p.m.?
Oh, Zone 0.
Oh, nice.
And apparently the graffiti event is coming to Mexico. They're going to hire a bunch of people to make Zone 0 graffiti there now. Oh my god. Is this the thing? Yeah, we're going to go country to country and hire people to make graffiti of our game.
Nice.
I mean, I'm down. I'll disband for now since you're gonna, the trial's not too far away.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Oh, that's an interesting. Someone checked the settings on Zone 0 now that you can do the pre-download, right?
Yeah.
The one recorded in your murals.
Guess what the frame per second choices are?
61, 20, 240.
Nope, you can limit to 30, 60, or you can just turn off the limit entirely.
I mean, that's what 14 does.
I know, but just seeing that it says 30, 60, unlimited.
That legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
I love when they do that, just like you open it, unlimited frames. Let's do it!
To be precise.
Sorry, I'm just like listening to story right now.
You're good. I'll hush up actually so you can.
Many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
God, I love the growl of his voice, but I know that his throat fucking hurts.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Lamat was first, Luana was second, and Zoral was not even there.
I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Or Zoral already got here, but...
Here and now, I think he means.
We just quickly get out of the way. Janjay's winded. Thancred's ready for more. Oh, Thancred was not ready for more.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success.
God damn it.
In performing
No.
the feat of proof.
Maybe we should really have to continue like a Star Wars sometimes. I just learned something.
Oh no.
In the scene where they meet Anakin as a kid for the first time, there's a guy selling red flags in the back.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Red
you know what?
flag,
I think
red
I've seen
flag.
that. I think I've seen
Yeah.
people post that before.
I don't know, I'm just like, god damn it, I wish we'd gotten to that.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
You guys were getting stymied again?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Literally just slow you down.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Everyone has to say Warkors or more so
The earlier
slowly.
stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopachi
Varigarmanda.
8 decades
Which is what I've been saying,
past.
yeah.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
I wasn't sure if he had, since we saw him in the dungeon.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
There.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Oh.
Wow, Scott went savage last month.
The what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking on Twitter and saw Kaiser Neka. You know, Scott. He went absolutely savage on J.K. Rowling at the end of last month.
Yeah, makes sense.
She asked for receipts. He gave them. Oh no! What are you in?
It's not 100 rolls for free on release.
Technically, it's more like 20, and they say you can get up to 100.
Get 180 free pulls for pre-download on release.
Where did this extra 80 come from? Holy!
According to Hoyo Lab.
It might be talking about the stuff you do when you play Dart.
Maybe.
Or catching a story. Either way, 180 free rolls during the beginning.
Pre-download Zinla Zone 0 now. Get 180 pre-rolls. 180 pulls for free on release is literally what it says.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what the extras behind that are.
Yeah. Anyway, back to story now. Galul Jaja apparently has his own sepulcher.
Master of resolve and reason. Champion of peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Yeah, looks like.
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Mm-hmm.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Your connection to people. Well, that's not what I was going for, but okay, since that's the only good option.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people.
There you go, his people.
That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Yep.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
There's the reaction.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Really sorry, Ilja. All right. Going all the way back. Alright, alright, alright. Speak with Alpha Nerd. Corpse Blue? Oh my god. Man, Corpse Blue and Blood Red have a very, very darkly funny bit here. Like, there's dead giants everywhere. Also, here's Corpse Blue and Blood Red. Oh. Far larder. Not Zerfurlar. Remlethal Valentine. Let the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burdens to a greater or lesser degree to fire the village. Details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird. The group's leader, Volpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Echo's wake, Wolor's echo in the state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigamanda broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste.
What happened?
Oh, all the ice is gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, there's the echo. It's been a while, baby. How you doing, baby girl?
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
God damn it.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
To cause problems for others, I guess?
The throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre.
You have to
Some
kill
might
it.
call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
They do.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
This is the second time she said this to us, by the way.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for. Xenos changed you. Xenos changed San, honestly.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
That's definitely how I've played San, is that once Xenos was like, you live for the fight, don't you? When San said, yep, I guess I do. That was when, that's when San changed. He doesn't hide it anymore. He lives for the fight.
It does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But we already know that you aren't committed to that, because you have stopped it before.
If you're resolved to slay Vali Yarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Their big fish eyes are so funny. Troubleshooting method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. We will allow ascertain more quickly if it's not more reliable. It's still a creature of this world. It is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. The head flop is so funny. It's not a choice, it is an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect ether of living things. You've had it in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Algamanda, however, is it can freely shift between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to release it from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja really cast spells which quicken its aspect of fire ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Balagamanda unleashed a fiery blast. The choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our Croy's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You tell me then. Chris, the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Alright. Time to go find and fight Baligarbanda. You started to walk and then you stopped. You're right back and go use the bathroom before we start. I just saw the Scott tweets you're talking about tech.
Right?
And someone fucking responded with just, I want examples. Your wish has been granted. As it shows Finron. It's like, yeah?
She went absolutely silent after she asked for the receipts. He gave them.
Yeah, that's what she does whenever someone gives the receipts. Is like, you can't prove this, prove it. I'm just not going to respond to that, because if I acknowledge it, then it proves that I was wrong, and if I never acknowledge it, then I was never wrong. Ha, fuck you. I just didn't realize that she called him out specifically.
Right?
Oh, man. That makes it so much better, in my opinion. It's like, god damn, that's funny as hell.
I know, that's what I saw, and I was like, Jesus Christ, Scott! Don't stop. She's not dead yet. Keep going.
Don't stop. She needs to die.
I just mentioned the meme. Stop, they're already dead. I just mentioned, stop! No, I just mentioned crying. Keep going, she's not dead yet.
Why are you crying? Because I want her to be dead.
Why are you crying? You shouldn't have stopped, man. You shouldn't have stopped. It'd be so hard to invert that meme.
Affirmative, tracking near source of fire aspect in ether.
Also, half my computers are freaking out.
The what?
Half my computers are freaking out with the Zenless Zone 0 download size.
Yeah.
Just for this, someone put it up. A good thing is, it also only takes 55 gigs on the PS5.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, smaller than Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
As a whole. I just find that hilarious. No, it's bigger than Crisis Core.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
it is.
Maybe they release some DLC for Crisis Core?
No, they didn't.
I said if they did. They're not going to, I know, but I wish they
No.
did.
I just realized my head fucking clips into the effects of the fucking sword. Oh shit. I was being polite and waiting for the other guy to finish. But he just, when I started mine, he came in and just put a dot on mine.
That's what I was doing before. I would kill mine. People drop theirs halfway through. I switched to AoE attacks.
Don't look at me, the Seeker's pointing that way. Okay. I do like that. It's like, oh yeah, these aren't normally monsters you'd find in this area, but it makes sense considering what just happened.
Yeah.
I'm open for that. Please point out something useful this time. There's another molten Foibat up here. Come on, man. Oh, there's two of them. Come on, man. She says corporeal ether. Oh! So if we kill it, does the flame go away? Ice is not thawed, it's crackling lightning. The lightning cracks that cease. Strange to see fanciful poetry proven true. Yeah? I wish I realized this from the start. Yeah, I wish I had too.
That's an interesting statistic.
Oh?
Well, Helldivers has lost 9% of its players on the platform. Do you know what that means?
What?
Its daily peak is still 45,000 people a day.
Yeah, sounds about right. I need to play Helldivers again soon.
No, and if that was 10% of the player base before, I'm more surprised we didn't have server issues.
I mean, there were server issues when the game launched. I remember people talking about
daily, that means daily was 45. No, that's actually wait, that's 10. Yeah, 4,500,000 a day. Before.
Is it down by 10% or down to 10%?
Down to 10%.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Yeah, no, we had server issues, but at that number, I'm like, how did we not have a full server crash? This was a mid-sized indie studio.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Where did they get the servers for? How did they optimize that? The game was pretty well optimized in terms of that aspect.
Yeah, but still,
we need to get back to that at some point. We still need to get back to that at some point, though.
We do.
I want to try the new stratagems.
Oh, I didn't know new ones came out.
Well, you know, relatively new for us. We never got them. Like Sarah's robot.
Yeah.
God, that was funny. Hip, drop it. Hey, try this thing. I think the better was, hey, try this thing. Gets blown up in it. Me. Sorry. What? Or was that on Tom?
That might have been on to Tom.
Yeah, Sarah dropped the robot for someone to try. I accidentally dropped my stratagem right on top of it, trying to get a bug. Yeah. So, yeah, just boom, my robot and player. God, that game's so fun. People are apparently applying this is a failure. And then the guy's like, the game's still making so much. It's still so many people playing.
Huh? My eye. So crafting gathering winter, you just need to get one crafting class and one gathering class to 100, correct?
I think.
Okay, cool. That should be pretty easy to do then.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not anywhere near the end yet.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, dude's gone. That sucks. A lot of people gathered there. A lot of people gathered there with the cutscene.
I can't believe that picture's coming back around too. It's just that scene of pickle. I doubt it. Vegeta's never been one to misread an opponent's strength. Vegeta getting beat up by opponents.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's actually correct. He's never misread his opponent's strength. He just misread his own.
Yeah.
As much higher.
Case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Aaronville said it's some place called Warkor Lardor. I don't know if I even said that right because I did not internalize what he said.
I don't know how to say it either.
Well, no, it's straightforward. I just did not internalize what he said.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Alphino just keeps saying, "Yeah, keep doing your thing, guys. I'm gonna be back here healing other people."
Where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Yes.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
You want?
I didn't notice it.
Sorry,
I didn't notice until someone
It is
pointed
not
it
our
out.
intention to trespass.
Aerith in 7 Remake, her emotes and
You must
actions,
understand. That's where
and the way they have her
Valigarmanda
move
has
around are
gone.
exactly the same as another Final Fantasy character.
Oh?
We don't slay it
Not
now.
the one people
It
think.
will slaughter countless innocents, just like in the
It's
old
Noctis.
days. I beg you, permit us
Noctis?
to
Oh my
enter.
god, you're right.
Think about it, yeah, they do the same waves, their yawn motion, the
Yeah.
even the way they make suggestions like, oh dear, if you put these two in a room, they have very similar, oh dear god.
Of defeating Valigarmanda.
Yeah, I just, huh.
Either you seek to defile.
Not what I saw expected.
Yeah, but it makes sense.
Kinda neat, actually.
Yep.
Nordy's such a good boy.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Thank you, Kawana.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
There's my man.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Yes, you are.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
That's fine.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Let's hope that's the case
As
with them.
do I. I won't
It should
give
be,
up
but
until we reach a compromise.
we definitely had people in 14 not do that.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress.
I love
and
now
its
that when I
people
follow,
the bricks
they're
with
following,
which it is
jump
built.
off a fucking cliff
The
and they
more
just jump
that
with
are
me.
lost or broken,
Yeah.
the weaker Tuliolal becomes.
Over here with like 1 HP, and they're just like, yeah, fine. I'm like, what?
Even the crudest rock has
It's
value as a
funny
stepping
because I
stone.
jumped from the highest point into all, and watched the Wuklamat just come with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the third promise real quick with fall damage.
Right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
The opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions.
Feels so straight, so great.
Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. That the future Dawntrail should ignore my counsel is vexing. Fuck you, man. You're not the future Dawn servant.
You know, technically, what he just said is very true, though. You know why?
Yeah.
All three of them are ignoring him right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. And what I just said also... What I just said also counts because because it's like...
Wait,
you're not going to be the Dawn servant.
That's right. Make that 4. By Bakul Jaja not even being there, he's technically ignoring him.
No. Bakul Jaja's the only one listening to him.
Nah, he left before this guy even had the... This guy's ripping him off now.
Yeah. No, come on, I wouldn't rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigarmanda. Yeah. Sure, defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities, and I need to be cautious all the same. Finally, someone actually mentions what we've done pre-Dawntrail. It's terrible going, listen, you guys have gone to the end of creation back. This is within your wheelhouse. Be careful still.
I like just anyone else in that situation. Anyone else who hears that, though. What?
Yeah, like L'Oreal and Zoral both just look over and go like, oh.
They have no context to this. Which tells me the end singer incident, luckily, in Toral, it sounds like it didn't go too badly. Probably because they had no context for what's happening, so nobody freaked out nearly as much.
I mean, they definitely freaked out, but, like, it wasn't
as much,
bad.
I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem to have it contained in their case. Probably because they had absolute faith in in the person who was in charge.
Yeah.
Who thus calmed people's emotions and kept them from turning into monsters.
Yes. Fine, I'll get up on top of the rock. There's an ether current right there. I literally got out of the cutscene and saw it. Oh yeah, I can't even, like, mess around with their placements. But here's what you said of Red Mage Healer LSA. Oh my god.
Yeah. If you just exit out and change classes real quick, you can change up the roles.
I don't have any classes that are at level for it.
No. You don't have to actually go in as the class, or don't have to qualify. It'll just say you can't go in. You'll still be able to see the role switching, though.
insufficient level, you're right, yeah. Wolflamont
As
is
you can
now
see,
a
a tank.
tank, yeah.
Which means if you switch to a healer, Alice will probably be a DNB. Yes.
Where's... Yeah, Alice is now Red Mage DPS. Correct.
Also, I saw a very funny thing, because, so, Elden Ring DLC lore that apparently you have to hunt down. This is the only thing I've learned.
Oh?
Apparently it has to do with Moog.
Uh-huh.
You know how he basically kidnapped Michaela and put him in that cocoon?
Yeah.
Turns out that's not the case. Turns out Michaela's curse has been really affecting his mind and making him obsessed. That means he's not the one who kidnapped the Eternal Child. He was brainwashed into it by the Eternal Child.
Nice.
He's the victim.
Poor Moog.
Which means, in the year that Drake fell to allegations, the Doctor Disrespect fell allegations, Moog beat the allegations. I saw that. I saw the other day.
Oh,
damn.
damn.
No, it's just, yeah, Moog, Lord of Blood. Weirdly enough,
probably the best of the three to have with your children.
children, he beat the allegations. Yeah, turns out he's not like that at all. He was just, brainwashed. And apparently that brainwashing, well, the curse kind of, lasted, but still. Also, the co-op mod works again. God damn it.
Oh, I see now what you mean by, it's a one-spot boss.
Yeah, it's one of these.
That's I'm okay with.
No, they're very cool. It also makes mechanics really weird, though.
Yeah.
Like, Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sephiroth after he falls off the edge.
Yes.
Or Titan.
Sending most damage that would result in a KO will instead ignite will to live. So I get one revive. God.
Well, they didn't have to use it, but I kind of wanted to see what it would look like.
Do I have concussion? Ah, shit. Oh no, I have trauma.
Interesting status, isn't it?
Yeah. Need to pay more attention, shouts Alice after standing in the way of a breath attack.
That didn't happen to me, I'll admit.
Oh, it didn't?
In my case, Alice got it. No, Alice got out of the way on mine.
No, Kryl, Alice, fucking...
Yeah, no, like, Alice didn't get hit at all on mine, but other people did.
It was Kryl, Alice, Wuklamot, and Zaral. All stayed in the center.
Oh. That's weird. In mine, yeah, Zaral did all the mechanics perfectly in my run. So I was just following him the whole time.
What? Bear Medica?
Isn't it interesting to see some of the moves that these guys get?
Adayanje just took a huge hit.
Yeah, well, he's about to take it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Alice, why didn't you get down? Oh, God.
How could anyone see that coming? Oh, up here. I thought that they were across all of them. Man, my timing on everything is bad. Both tank busters are just taking it full force.
I mean, it could be worse.
Oh, 100% could be.
Don't ask me how, because I have no example, but, you know, it could be. There's the left. Could be worse. How? I don't know. Yep, I can't think of anything worse than that. Granted, now that we've gone east and south, I'm kind of wondering what's north and west.
Yeah?
You'll see
Mirror City is south. Mirror City is south.
Yeah, but like how? I know, but is it much further south? Is the big thing.
I don't know.
I know Garlemald was up north is north of us, but
yeah, north and east, and it's like way north.
Yeah, which raises some questions because apparently our landmass is connected.
Very, very tinily, yes.
It's more connected though over to other areas. But then we have what the clouds around there were covering up, so there's like areas in between. Rod's at Han to the east before we hit the other place. Before we even hit Doma. Because, you know, Othard. All the way to the east, Eorzea, Thrall. It's like the entire map now, or is there more to the south and north to be past that? I'm not sure there'd be much past Garlemald north, but maybe south. Growing a huge landmass, but it was mostly frozen.
Yeah. Truly disaster.
Split in two halves, and I haven't even gone to the top half.
Yeah. Well, you haven't gone to the top half at all yet?
Well, I haven't.
That's what I mean, is you haven't.
Oh god, the part of Garlemald we went to isn't even in the center.
No, it's like the far, far north.
Dravania, the empty north of Dravania, right. Which is weirdly, with North Empty is weirdly more north than Ilsa.
Yeah.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Huh, why is Rod's at Han not on my world map?
Good question.
Oh, right, because it counts as part of Ilsabard, that was why.
Yep.
It's all that Mirror City is supposed to be down here. At least that's how it's split. Okay, it looks like there might be some masses east of Mercidia.
Makes sense.
And another part of Tyrol to the south past where we've been. Haha, that means I know where I hope to go for patches.
Yeah.
That's why I still like it. Me throwing out an entire campaign idea. Someone asks, what's that? The missing half of the Clockwork City of Gog.
Yeah.
But I mean that for something personal, so I'll probably use that.
I got frozen. But it's fine though. Now I'm taking it there.
Still disappointed by our new hairstyles, though.
No.
Yeah, they're. One of them's kind of neat, I guess. The other's. One's the Dawntrail hair.
I keep getting frozen.
No, one's the Dawntrail hair. The other's just kind of lame.
Galagarmanda is question mark dead? Dead.
Which reminds me, if you want the new Dawntrail hair, let me look up. It's like. That's not the one I want. That's the It Takes Two. That's the one I don't want.
I love that Wuklamot and Koana just like, oh my god, we won. Oh, you did it. Good job. Alisaie's like, man, I wish, like, I've been curious to see what Zoral Ja does in combat. Now I know. And then Kryl, Thancred, and Urianger are like, oh man, that was rough. And then you go over to Zoral Ja. I expected more. He's just disappointed in how weak the fight was.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime,
yeah,
we wouldn't have fared a
Why does it not say the name of this frigging hairstyle? I swear to God.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Is she on fire? No. Felt well, though. That also shows that Koana also has some inferiority issues.
Even if it wasn't at full strength.
Well, I have no idea how to get the other hairstyle. I don't know how to get the one from the contest that looks kind of eh.
Surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I guess it is pronounced Sarel. I've been saying Saril, but I guess I'm wrong.
Accents are hard, man.
Yeah. It's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. It's far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Alright, after this I'll be in the 94s.
To the temple, then.
Okay.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Oh, champ.
Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Consider what you just did, the feat of ice.
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
There we go. That's a good answer.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Yep.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valley Garmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for
All these normal people taking the stairs and me jumping past them off the goddamn edge.
Yeah. People better.
If this was a VR game, I can only imagine the screams I'd get from that.
Yeah.
Yes, one day we achieve VR and it's used for Final Fantasy. Whee! Oh god!
Then you need only
It's okay, I turned the pain filter off. What do you mean you turned it to max? Yeah, that. Also, this is the first year I care about the Olympics.
Oh?
Yeah, one of the runners, Noah Lyles. Before his first race, reached behind his car, the thing with his number, whipped out Blue Eyes. Second race, he whipped out Exodia's head. Third race, he whipped out Exodia's arms.
And then at the end of the week, whips out the
last
fucking
race, he
dual
whipped out
disc.
the legs. No, he whipped out the legs for the last race. He won. He won all his races, by the way.
Yeah.
First place. So yeah, for the award ceremony, he whipped out the dual disc with the 5 pieces of Exodia set and Blue Eyes in the next slot.
Yeah.
He went up there like that. I'm just like, and I read why he did it. Him and another runner, one of the female runners, made a bet that he would do this, and that she would wear weights for all but her last race, and then she'd take them off Rock. Then she'd take them off Rock Lee style.
Holy shit!
And yes, Rock Lee was the actual quote here. Take off Rock Lee style, just watch as she bursts past the competition. I'm like, was she winning with the weights on? Because I'm terrified of what happened when the weights came off then.
Yeah.
Pro athletes casually making anime bets. I'm like, oh my god, I love this.
Nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yeah, no, it's like people who don't care about the Olympics. Me and Gaia. This guy needs to win. Have you ever heard of this guy? No, but I want this guy to win. And well, he did.
Me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
I feel so bad for these voice actors still.
That's new.
They had a special method for it that didn't.
Compared to the
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them know how to do this stuff without, like, causing serious damage. But every voice actor I know that has to do a voice like this still says it sucked.
They also didn't say how many takes it. They probably took a lot of breaks.
Oh yeah, you usually do this at the end of the day. Like Chris Sabat talked about it at one point, where for a while what he would do is he would come in, he would do like in order, Yamcha, Vegeta, Shenron, Piccolo. Because Yamcha is the easiest on his voice, so he can just do a couple warm-ups, come in and do that. Vegeta became a spot where it's not too taxing. Shenron, he has to get a bit of a gravel to it, but most of it's post-production. And then Piccolo is just like all the way down, rough gravel sound. And it's like, at that point, I'm already like, my voice is already done for the day. If I throw it out for the rest of the night, I throw it out for the rest of the night. So it's like, yeah.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Okay. That's what she shrugs, like, okay. I promise it. Still level 93? What the fuck, man? The preparations maybe before we can visit the next destination later down the saga. I was at level 94, so I haven't access to the next set of hunts. It's like, what is that loot quest I suddenly got? Oh, come on. There's a light layer of dust. Nice. Uh-oh.
You have a moment?
Of course. What's up?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
All right.
So,
All of them just silently standing there.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
The balcony.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Damn, girl. You okay? We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Can I jump in the water here? No, I can't. Boring. Why was I clicking it a dozen times but nothing changed? Uklama over hot. Is your back feeling better? You're here fighting your hardest to win the throne. Claim it with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it will help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshawar. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Don't want to meet you here. I don't know. I'm still wearing that. I did deafen and mute, so I could like talk about the cutscene and not be pestering tech.
This is much better.
Good.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of War Corps Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Really? It's only been 2 hours.
What peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
The festival. Ihana. Ah, yeah, seeing her smile was nice.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Wish for a world is... You wish for a world like in the Yakui's dream?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
Yeah?
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said.
Once you scream it, it's real.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Thank you. Going to put me into the standard doze? Or this is the standard doze. What am I saying? I never smile when I wake up. I wake up at night, and it's time to get on with the day. What? I definitely made you thinking there's going to be a big cutscene thing, and it just... I mean, there was a important character moment, but wasn't as big of a cutscene as I thought. Oh my god, Bork Laser! Bork Laser. House of Lies is not a lie. Level 94, baby! I do hope everyone's rested well. Zell claims they're currently standing. They retreat this far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Buklamatch would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which left us one short. I mean, Braggett didn't so much as lift a finger for the feet of proof and wreaked havoc with their feet of ice. No, can't have more than 3 keystones at most. I'm comfortable with stealing from my brothers, but I won't give up my claim to the throne. Lay of the past and lay of the brother. The former depicts the succession of hostilities between the Mamuja and Zabral, specifically a village called Ikrak. Back this since Papa took me in when I was a baby. The brother takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it said a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn server. A little more than that. Befriended a two-headed king known as the Atar before commencing his travels across Tural.
Also, I found out where one of the hairstyles is.
Oh?
It's actually added to the very end of all your available hairstyles. You can only go try it at any time. It's the Dawntrail hairstyle.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I saw. I'm like, I don't know why I feel like that would fit Sam's character so well.
Actually, I was looking at it pre-release.
It does have a small bun on the back.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it turns out we all have it already.
Ket and Ram must have met the Dons of Mamuk because of Autark, okay. See to the Mamuja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktal, not far from Ikbrax. All things considered, Yaktal looks like the most obvious choice for our next destination. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I'm actually going to take a... Oh, wait, no, I can't. Not... What? Oh, once I get past the rocks there, I can't get in the water. Okay. I fell off of the end pathway. I'm like, huh? Why am I here? Forgetting that you can actually walk along the beach. Retire to my inn. Yes. Oh man, this actually does not look bad at all.
So on after finally getting a haircut for the first time in years.
Not even a haircut. This is just his hair is longer and he's just styling it differently.
I mean, the other style actually is longer. Because you'd have to cut the ends still to make
you're
that.
Right.
The
Yeah,
tail's
you're
fall.
right. You're right.
Just mention it's the first time I cut in the first 7 years. What's the occasion? Summer vacation.
Yeah.
What? I have been so busy I haven't had time for this. I had to save a country, I had to take refuge in a different country, I had to go to war and rebellion, I had to go to another world, I had to come back from that, I had to fight the apocalypse. There's just no time for a haircut and all that.
I do wish that the division between the hair that's pulled back and the hair that is still hanging down on the back wasn't so stark.
At the same time, that's really realistic in a way that it always
is. But I have seen that hairstyle before, and the issue is there's actually supposed to be a thin, like, skin tone line there.
True.
The fact that it's just a stark line and the two styles are meshed together really makes it feel weird. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna switch to this because holy shit, that actually puts the entire like look together.
Wait. Go hit the equipped button to see what it looks like with your hat.
It gets rid of it, so I'm gonna take the hat off.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't hate how it looks with the hat, though, I'll be honest.
Yeah, true.
I mean, you could just toggle the hat on and off.
Yeah.
So what's with the hat? It's hot out.
Yeah?
And I'm trying to... Like, I don't want my hair to get too hot, so I have a hat. That's not exactly... Shut up. But I don't think turning off the headpiece will get rid of the face wear, so...
No, I don't think it does.
Like I said, you can always just make your head slot invisible.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm actually gonna change that. That actually looks good. Yeah, 2000 gil, that's nothing.
It's one of the hairstyles that mixes pretty well with hats. I'll be honest, I also like the 2B hairstyle with hats. The way it flattens down looks amazing. But I just wish I could keep the flat version even without a hat.
Oh man, it looks great with the red glasses, too.
Oh, that's nice, actually.
Yeah. Like... No joke, that is a good fucking look. Alright. It is late. It is 2 a.m. Which just isn't too late for what me and you normally do, but
yeah.
Also I've been streaming for almost 10 hours.
Yeah, no, you get your...
Oh. Never mind, Ziv is... Not Ziv. Trish is in the middle of a cutscene. So my petting does nothing. Yeah. I might stay up a little bit longer, but definitely not going to be streaming much longer. And by that, I mean I'm ending stream now. I'll be live tomorrow for a similarly length stream. I don't work until 12 on Wednesday, so I'll be getting a lot of this done. I went from level 90 to level 94 today, so hopefully with a focus on story, I should be able to go from 94 to 97 tomorrow? Theoretically.
I mean, I'm not even at 97 yet. I've been at this, like, over 10 hours today.
Yeah, but you also said a good chunk of that was spent doing side stuff.
True, but ever since I got home, I've been just straight at it.
Oh. Except the time you were doing the dungeon with me.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Alright then. Well, I'm going to wrap up the stream, and I'll see you all
this year when I
started.
15. I was also pro than you when I started today, though.
Yeah. I'll see y'all from World 14. Bye.